There we go. I think we're live on YouTube now. Finley, Nathan, Elisa, how's it going? Emid Anchor, SG Minor, Amruf Disha. Let's get ourselves live on everything. Then we're good to go. I think we are almost there. Last one. There we go. Nice stuff. Final night of the beta. Xhaka goal. What, for Sunderland? Oh, they're playing tonight, aren't they? Where can they get? What position can they get to, Sunderland? Where can they get to in the league? Okay, just move that. Right, I think we might have avoided the sack. I think are we on 3 wins or 2 wins? We might be on 3. We're on 2 wins. We've got Swansea and then Derby. Ooh, the Derby one's tough, isn't it? Because I think Derby are... Okay, Derby are below us. Where are Swansea? Swansea are here. Can we catch Swansea? But we picked up a few points here and there. Still gonna be squeaky bum time to get through this bit of the season. How goes it, Nathan and Elisa? 1-1. A win takes them to second, a draw to third. For Sunderland, that's crazy. That's crazy. You're excited for the stream. Glad to hear it. Right. So fingers crossed we don't get sacked. We were talking about this last night on the FM show. The episode will be out on Thursday. And we're trying to work out, like, okay, what do we do? What Balotelli considering his options at the end of his contract? Oh, he's out of contract in the summer. To be fair, I think we just let him go. I think he's fine, but I think we need to actually. Do you know what? We need to go prep for the summer. Let's go have a look. Who we got coming up? The FA Cup draw. Can't go to. Why are you annoyed by it? Why are you annoyed by the FA Cup draw? Edouard Mendy. Surely I can't get Edouard Mendy. 11 to 14k a week. 10k a week. 34. Surely not. Has he not played for anyone? What's his current team? He doesn't have a team. Wait, he's free right now. Contract start date immediate. Do I want to start him to start playing now? This seems like a wild signing to make right here. How goes it, Bex? How am I finding the game? Enjoying it? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it because it's Football Manager. Disabling all generated faces. Yeah, go look up a guy called Bassy Boy on X, and he's made a way that you can load in new like good AI faces. Let's promise this to him. Negotiate. Oh, I can't offer him enough. I thought they fixed this so I could change this on these screens. Cancel. Okay, we'll come back to Edouard Mendy later. I'm gonna offer him a trial. You probably turn down the trial now. Okay, what I actually want isn't the players out of contract. There is some interesting ones here though. Willy Bolly there as well. He's getting old though, isn't he? I don't think I can register them. Okay, what I actually want is contract expiring. Mendy wanted 200k. You aren't affording him. He only wanted 11k. He was cheap as chips. He's been without a club for a season. Kenny Prince Redondo. Okay, I'll tell you what we should do. Wait, what? That's not up. That's down. The arrow's the wrong way around. Okay, all of these ones here. Down to Danny Rodriguez. Scout me for them. Scout them for me. And the potentials. Get me to that one there. Scout them for me. Yes, please. Emil Kraft. Kraft would be good enough for me, surely. There might be a few underneath the list here. Romeo coming back to Saints, is he? Where is he at the minute? I mean, what do you think about your manager? Or lack thereof? Have you got Russell Martin back yet? Which players have I bought? Okay, Mendy's this. We can go back to Mendy. We can't afford him right now, but we need to adjust some budget. We have bought Where are they? Look down here. Emmanuel Dennis, Mario Balotelli, Mark Yu, and DeCilio. Where he is there, DeCilio. Okay, prediction open for this match if you want to jump in the prediction in the Twitch chat. I don't understand this bit. Oh, we've got a nice little link up here where they've started to play well. In possession. Yeah, that's a nice little link up. Out of possession, in possession. So in possession, Dennis actually drops back, which is interesting. Matt's on a watch streak. We'll give him a little fish for that. I probably missed a load of... Matt on numbers. There we go. Will the update on Wednesday is safe compatible? Yes, should be. Should be. All updates should be safe compatible. Table-wise, where am I? 21st. We won't get Gary O'Neill because he links to you. Gary O'Neill's off to Wolves again, isn't he? Back off to Wolves. Wolves still is rubbish. You hate Russell Martin. They found a guy in the Luxembourg League, did they? Well, Luxembourg's not that wild. Is Luxembourg that wild? Oh, we got a semi-snowy pitch. Like a frosty pitch. Are we not in March now? What's that screen? Okay, let me do some fishes here. Should you do a Southampton career? Yeah, why not? If it's what you know. Let's give one to FSD Finney as well. If it's what you know, jump on it. Oh, Amroof got one as well. If I say anyone's name wrong, by the way, don't be afraid to correct me. There we go. Oh, I did a shout out for Finney instead of a YouTubers Life 3. I didn't mean to do a shout out. I mean, you can have a shout out now. I meant to give you a fish. Oh, now my screen's gone. There we go. Fish. At FSD Finney. There we go. What the hell have you got there? What is that thing? If you haven't played that in months, it sucks. I think I played like the first one or something. Kian, thank you very much for the follow. They should hire me. What a Portsmouth. I'm doing worse than the real life one at the minute. You did the thing no football fan should do. What is that? What should no football fan should do? I don't think I do have Luxembourg loaded, to be fair. Archelon, how's it going? Catch Kaylee, how's it going? What football team do I support? I am a Pompey fan. I am actually wearing my Pompey shirt, but I was a little bit cold. So I've got a Nuremberg shirt over the top. I've gone a double kit W word. So I've got to put an old Pompey kit on underneath. Maybe we'll get it out later, but Archelon with the watch streak as well. Epic Avalug. An Epic Avalug. Is an Avalug the one that... I don't know what an Avalug is. I don't know what an Avalug is. I know some Pokemon, but someone showed me one of the new ones the other day. It was like a Hoover. And I was like, what is going on with... Up the stairs. What is going on with Pokemon that they have reduced themselves to a Hoover Pokemon? And there's about 10 different seal Pokemon. There's about 5 different turtle Pokemon. I mean, how many turtle Pokemons do they need? Cristiano, how's it going? Time for Sheffield Wednesday tomorrow. If they're... I take it they will have their... Yeah, Sheffield Wednesday has got... Oh, in the game, you mean? They should do. I don't know when the data update is, actually. Oh, they're not doing an update between... I think it's... I think you might have to wait till Wednesday if you want to... If you are wanting a data update, I think you might have to wait for Wednesday. They're not doing an update to the game tomorrow. Well, they are. All it's going to do is remove this beta version button down here. They said it on the forum. Oh, he got past him. And then he got assaulted. The new Pokemon game sucks. I mean, we're talking about FM. I've seen some of the screenshots from the new Pokemon game. Some of it was phoned in. Like, some of it's just, like, unfinished. Like, there's just textures that are... Like, a flat texture. What was the other bit I saw? Just some weird stuff. How many birds do they need? Who's Swansea? Sheffield Wednesday. Who needs birds? I'm good, Cristiano. What's the game like as? Yeah, it's alright. It's not bad. I mean, it's good. It's like, if you like Football Manager, where am I in the league? I'm 21st, Berg. Did this fixture last year. Horrible. Raining all day. Lost 4-0 on New Year's Day. Ewan, thank you very much for the follow. He's offside there, surely. Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh, you better get there. Williams. I'm not seeing a... Okay, when they are defending, I'm seeing a few mistakes. That's a... Look at that for a ball over the top, by the way. Oh, he's done his man. Oh, he put it wide. Oh, bird Pokemon. Well, there's lots of different kinds of birds. It's not like one bird. What is Football Manager on? Can you get it on a laptop? Yes, there should be a demo tomorrow. The Dutch Duo, thank you for the follow. FM26 for FM24. At this point, 26. I'm not going back to 24. But some people don't like 26 to the extent they will go back to 24. But 24 is too old for me now. And you know, when you know all the... I don't know all the meta tactics and stuff in this. Do I think I'll beat Swansea? Maybe. The stadium mods look good. Yeah, they do. Classic Fire Red. Classic Fire Red. Is Classic Fire Red not just red? Thoughts on FM Assist's tweet? FM Assist is in like the... Isn't FM Assist their support channel, Jack? Online server your mates. Use teams for mystery shirts. Which mystery shirt brand are you using? I'm curious. What's it like? You're getting the touch version tomorrow. So the touch one should be pretty good. I imagine there'll be a big update day. Well, actually, you won't notice a big update on touch version. Do I remember you called me bald? I called you bald and you banned me. I mean, you're probably one of about 10-year-olds who've said that, so I wouldn't remember. The New Year's game is class. Murphy doing the Ayatollah in front of the away end. Well, Josh Murphy. Yes, Segasitch. Jacob Murphy looked alright last night. About the update tomorrow on Wednesday. Yeah, I saw. They're doing it tomorrow. We're doing a Prem save first. You got Sunderland, did you? I've seen a lot of people get sacked with Sunderland and then thinking, are you going to start a new career when the game is updated tomorrow? Probably not, for two reasons. So we talk about... So if you're interested in my save plans... I do talk about it on the FM show this week. So me, Tony, and Second Yellow Card talk about our plans for our saves for the year on the podcast. It'll be out on Thursday. But essentially, I'm getting a mystery shirt, but I'm also not starting it yet because I want a few more patches to the game, to put it bluntly. And also, you know, this, I can't start, I mean, unless we finish this season today, or unless I get sacked. If I get sacked, well, I'm not streaming tomorrow for a start. 4 p.m. tomorrow, I think, is the time, isn't it? I think they said in the afternoon, but I don't know. When is it best to start full long-term save? Is beta okay to play long-term? I mean, you can start now in the beta. If I were you, I would wait for the data update. Okay, so at the minute you're like, let's say the game right now is on preliminary data. Normally at release or shortly after release, and we know there's not a patch tomorrow, so it'll probably be on Wednesday. It'd be Wednesday's one. That might be the data, but we'll see. Lightning Car, how's it going? Hopefully the beta works. Jacob isn't at Pompey. No, Jacob was at Newcastle last night. I know Newcastle lost to West Ham. Jack, Steve, thank you for the likes. How can someone find themselves in the stream and not know if FM can run on PC? So Lelujo, Kev, has done a video with Nerdphonic. But just wait for try the demo tomorrow. If you're not sure, try the demo or get a Game Pass trial. What is the date update? Just think Wolves manager probably won't change. It sort of depends as well. So one of the problems is, so platforms like PlayStation, for example, an Xbox, if you want to put an update out on them, unless it's like a crucial one, you have to go through like an approval process, which can take time. 2D Classic will be updated. Well, you mean the View? I don't think they'll update 2D Classic. This one, you don't like it? What's wrong with it? Is it the ball? Is it because the ball looks massive, actually? Why didn't you like that View? I mean, I don't like it because it's in 2D, but... Why don't you like it, Tom? You do olden if yours works. Oh, yeah. So I would say wait till Wednesday at least. Am I playing tomorrow? How am I playing if it comes out tomorrow? Because it's in beta, Josh. We're in the beta period, which is... or advanced access beta period. So on on PC, on Steam, and Epic. You can play it. Enjoying it. I'm enjoying it so far. Yeah. I'm enjoying it. Any problems with the game freezing at half time? Do you know, I've seen quite a few people mention that today. That's not one I've had. I had some problems like early on in the beta. Oh, that's got to be, oh my, what? How does no one get on the end of that? Were they all offside? They all stopped. Oh, they should have put that away. That's okay, Josh. If you didn't know, you didn't know. I barely played, was hoping mobile would have 3D top 11. No, well, so the reason top 11, by the way, is all pre-rendered. So top 11 doesn't have a live match engine in 3D. Or you get a match engine, but all the 3D animations you see are pre-rendered. Like the whole scene is pre-rendered. So you would never get that in Football Manager. Like there's a reason that top 11 looks quite good on mobile, and that's because the scenes already exist, and then they just change the skin on the players on the scene, right? But so FM Mobile is not going onto the Unity engine this year, but I think that if they said it's going on next, or have they not said anything yet? I think they might have said it's going on next year, or like at some point in the future. In which case, like next year, you will get it on mobile. You'll get probably something close to this on mobile. I'm sure, like some slimmed down version. Is there a way to continue without having to click on every notification in the inbox? You mean just continue? You just press continue now. That's all you got to do. You just got to press continue. The ball is massive. Nets don't move. That's true, yeah. The aerial view. How have you been getting on with the aerial view? Is it a tune? Yeah, it's nice. We're doing well against Swansea here. I am worried they're going to catch me out with a little goal, but oof, got a corner. We're not getting any highlights from this, though. What does this put me in the table? I'm curious. Oh, okay, we're not on the table now. Can you put patches on console? By patches, you mean like custom databases and logos and face packs, Tang? Is that what you mean? If so, the answer is no. That's one of the few things you can't do on console. There's a few things you can't do on console. That's one of the few things... let me rephrase that. That's one of the few things you'll never be able to do on console. Unless there was a massive change. Sis and Curry, how's it going? Last video was great. I haven't had much talk about how games discussion enjoyment is tightly linked. I thought it was interesting. I'd been thinking about it a few days. There is some stuff I ended up missing out, but I sort of wanted to keep it like psychology focused. And I thought it's something you get in like other subreddits and stuff, but you don't really get in the discussion around Football Manager. And I didn't know how the video was going to go down, to be honest. You want to check every notification in former FMs. You click and you click, so you can do up and down on the arrows. But yeah, they haven't got the space bar. Doesn't do it, Rio, and that does annoy a lot of people at the minute. Jonesy, thank you for the follow. When you follow us on, oh my word, Zizu. All new followers on Twitch get a football sticker. You've got a Real Madrid Zizu. It would require official support from SI. The custom stuff, yeah, definitely. I mean, look even like what mods like Fallout or Skyrim, what difficulties they had implementing mod managers into Skyrim and Fallout. Who just got... That's a weird Salah card, but it's cool. It's got a bit of his shirt in there. The new animations do look... Yeah, the new... So the problem I have is the new animations look good, but there's some old animations in between. That's an awful pass. Oh, he just waltzed past him then. Okay, let's watch football. My players looked like they were stuck in treacle then. They looked awful. What's the best feature of the new game? In and out possession tactics, I think. Editor app drops tomorrow. Should do. Normally it comes out on release. Ollie, thank you for the follow as well. Mitrovic. I don't know why I said all that, but I did. Spacebar is annoying. Yeah. I think it's one of those things. I haven't been annoyed by it, but I see where some people would be annoyed by it. I just click through the messages, or I press red all. I just like scroll through, read the ones I want, and press red all. Rather than actually, if you get used to doing it that way, you actually think, well, I don't want to have to spacebar for it, like everything. Particularly if you've like just been on holiday or something, just use your scroll wheel, go through. You know, like when you get your messages at work. I guess it depends what kind. I imagine if you're like someone who works in a job where you get loads of rubbish messages every day, you're like me. You're just like, oh, get through them. Is playing your beta save long term a good idea? I would give it a week. Just to see. I would give it till Wednesday. See if you're happy on Wednesday. I'll probably play until I'm finished with this save, which I don't know. Maybe it might be a month. But, you know, things are going well. People are enjoying it. We're enjoying Pompey life. Oh, that should have been a goal. On Skyrim, Bethesda Connect controls the store. And it's been pretty controversial, right? They wanted to charge for stuff on it at one point, right? SI do the same would be difficult. Well, that's the thing, yeah, because Skyrim, they can just remove anything that breaks licensing. I don't even remember Little Big Planet, but Little Big Planet always had loads of issues. Basically, people would remake Super Mario in Little Big Planet. Little Big Planet. And they probably spent 90% of their time removing levels that were either dicks or Super Mario levels. Oh, that's got to be... Make an FM24 skin. Hey, the skinning's getting there. Lewis, thank you for sharing. How am I finding the Pompey team? Oh, it's tough with Pompey, I tell you. Hardly seen any yellows. We've seen a fair few yellows. Yellows have been pretty balanced. Justin, thank you for the follow. Adam said, been watching FM content for years and discovered your channel a few weeks ago. Loving the content. Thank you, Adam. Top of the watch list. Thank you, Adam. Adam, what I need to do, if you're in the shorts stream right now, if you're on a PC, there is a horizontal stream, if you would prefer, or even if you're on a phone. I'm gonna pin it to the top of the shorts chat. Okay. Oh, you're on your phone. Okay, in which case the vertical one might be any better anyway. But people always ask me because they both sometimes it'll show one or the other. I think YouTube's trying a new thing where I don't actually have to run them separately, but I need to like sort it out. No Colby up front because I've got Mark Kiu and Mario Balotelli. What are you going to play it on, Josh? What are you playing it on? Caleb, thank you for the follow. Opposition report is actually quite good in depth. So, wait. So, actually, there is something I do need to check. Oh, Murphy. Oh, that almost crept in. A Como Youth to Glory. Oh, Como is a good team to play as. Como's a good team to play as. You've taken over from Cesc. Editor app drops the same time. I don't know what time the editor app drops, but I imagine it drops the same time as full release, yes. The match engine is definitely better. There's still a few issues, but it's not... If you've played the last 10 Football Managers and you've just plugged in 4-4-2 4-3-3 Gegenpress, you can't really just do that this year. So, well, not yet anyway. You don't know who to sign for Como. Mario Balotelli. Was Mario Balotelli at Como at one point? It does feel like a very Como sign-in. Because they had Dele Alli. Who else did they have? Who did Como have? I love their kits, by the way. I want to get a Como kit. I don't think I've got any. Also, is the Como badge just... Oh, that's got to be a goal. Oh, Murphy, you've got to finish that. Is the Como badge a sunfish? Starting your career with Shrewsbury Town. What division does Shrewsbury start in, Josh? Are they in National League? In the National League? Are they in National League North or South? Well, they're in League 2. They're in League 2, aren't they? Doing surprisingly well in your first season in the Championship. You're doing well with Plymouth. You got sacked from Southampton. And Anime Revenge Arc. You take the boat to the Premier League and defeat Southampton. You got to go Portsmouth. Got to go Portsmouth. Yeah, and thank you very much for the follow and the likes. And apologies if I butchered your name. I don't think I did, but just in case. It was just what's available. Yeah, it works. Oh, Josh Murphy. Oh, he hit the bar. That's got to be a finish. Dennis. Oh, Josh Murphy's been on fire today. You want to get Shrewsbury to Prem. I love a save like that. I did it last year with Sutton United. We did it the year before with Havant and Waterlooville. I started in the non-league. So that was one of my thoughts for this year. But actually, I think I might start in the Welsh leagues. Okay, I got a question for you all as a chat. If I was playing as a different team, like obviously Portsmouth's my team, but if I was playing as a different team, like a Welsh team, would it still be interesting or not? Marco, thank you for the follow. You see FM automatic like. How did I get bait? How did I get bait? Who's bait? Balotelli. Used to play for Havant Waterloo edits. That's a high level. Welsh League is entertaining. So I'm thinking of doing the Welsh second tier. The team is behind me, if you know the team. Because I've got lots of their shirts. Their shirts are fire. You do saves in Finland and they're great. I think so, yeah. I think so. But so it's more like from a content point of view. Because at the minute, I think people like, there's a familiarity with Portsmouth. People come in and be like, oh, Balotelli, oh, De Chilio, oh, Emmanuel Dennis, right? They know who it is. A good time with I love Sampdoria. Sampdoria's struggling in real life, right? New match engine will be the same for the next 10 years before they update it again. No, I think Unity lets them update it much easier. How do I get the beta version? It's if you buy it on Steam or Epic, the beta's out. You can play early access. Welcome in, guys. If you just come in, I just seen a whole lot of like 3 first chatters in a row. It's rare, isn't it? It's like hitting 3 legendary Pokemon. Main game out at 4 PM tomorrow. Yes, I need to check what's actually officially been said. I read something earlier, but I've forgotten. Greetings from Brazil. Hello, Brazil. Bomtardes. Is that good evening? Is it out now on Steam and Epic tomorrow? Otherwise, George, thank you for the like. Do saves carry over to the main game? Yes, they do. Do I like jokes? Do you want to hear a joke? What kind of jokes do you want to hear? What actually changes from the beta to the full game? Tomorrow, nothing. They've been putting some patches out. So the game was quite buggy 2 weeks ago. It is still quite buggy, but not as buggy. I will warn you that. There's going to be an update on, I think on Wednesday, right? I saw on Reddit there was on Wednesday. Wolverhampton Wanderers. You got me some jokes. Okay. Go on, tell us some jokes. Bex, how's it going? Oh, you were over on the YouTube, on TikTok. Desperate Dan, thank you for the like. Yeah, TikTok's mad tonight. Why is the scoreboard in the middle? I don't like it. Yeah, it is weird, isn't it, that the scoreboard's in the middle? It is odd. I've forgotten to do any subs. Let's get some subs on the go. You got to wait until Wednesday to start Sheffield Wednesday. I think so, because I don't think they have the data. Well, the other thing you could do is get the pre-game editor, Tom, and just put the points deduction on yourself. Or like, I'm sure someone will have it done tomorrow if you want to start tomorrow. Okay, have I got anyone suspended? You've got Callum Lang. No, undo that. Undo. I haven't got anyone who sits really deep. Konchovsky. Wait, I've replaced the wrong player though. Konchovsky. Where is he? There. Now, where does Konchovsky go to? There. Let's switch all these 3 around. Switch these 2 around. Okay, it says Konchovsky's got to go quite far, but I don't think he does. He's got to go from there to there. Well, he should be capable of that. Okay, let's get Balotelli on. Who else we got on the bench? We got Yang. Let's get Yang on for Murphy. Let's get Zach Swanson on. Let's get Lang on. Let's bring Callum Lang on, actually, for Segasic. Is the game coming out UK time or US? 4 PM is UK time, okay? GMT. Don't forget the UK changed clocks last week. So we're actually an hour ahead of you. When did US clocks change? Did they change the weekend just gone? You like the UA, do you, Josh? If you laugh or smirk or ban you, I lose the game. Well, if you say something offensive, I will ban you. It's not a game. We're not playing games here. We're playing one game. It's called Football Manager. Day one patch was delayed till Wednesday. Certification, yeah. That's the certification stuff. I think there is maybe like there is a PlayStation patch tomorrow, I'm pretty sure. What do you call a swimming terrorist? A bath bomb. It's fair. All right. What team do I support, Ollie? I'm a Pompey fan. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, I'm a Portsmouth fan. Have you ever won the treble on FM? Oh yeah, I've won a what do you call a pentuple? I've won a pentuple before. Do you think Murphy can play on his twin brother's level? I hope so, Etang. Maybe not. Can you see goals from your previous games? Yes, Barwise, they've fixed it. When will the full version be released? 4 PM tomorrow. But is there going to be no difference on the PC version tomorrow? You have to wait till Wednesday. And even then, we don't know what difference will be. Good goal. I don't know. So my video about whether the match engine's broken, and I said the other day it might be fixed, and it might not be. Show you the 2D match engine. You might not see it that well on TikTok, but I'll show you. Well, if we get another highlight, we should get one more highlight. You're a Wolves fan. I mean, at least you're in the Premier League. Board expectations. Established as one of the rest in the Premier League. PC's out. PC's out tomorrow. I mean, PC's out now, if you want PC. Unless you're getting it on Game Pass PC. Yeah, that bit's annoying. That bit where it goes... People were on about that. That bit where it goes to black. And that there. Like, hopefully they fix those. Yeah, we beat Swansea. Did anyone predict? I'm paying it out. That's 3 wins in a row. Do you think I've kept my job? Thank you for the likes, Josh and Hunter. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the... What's the little cat and the rose as well? I missed those. Az and Rio, thank you. Swansea City fan. I should manage Swansea City. I probably won't go back. If I'm going to do a championship team, to be fair, I am going to do Portsmouth. We are now 5 points clear of that relegation zone. Surely my job is safe. Oh, I can't get off that thing. Not for long. Well, that could be the same with Portsmouth. If they don't patch it tomorrow, they should say it is being released tomorrow. Well, the reason is because it will come out on other platforms tomorrow. Other PC platforms. Mainly Windows Store. Can you mode excellent attribute? Can you mod the threshold? Do you mean the colors? Is that what you mean, Delsin? Shouldn't. I suppose. I'm not in charge. but they'll have the Xbox the PC date coming out tomorrow. HDD players don't complain. The transitions are silly. What's up with Josh Knight? Let's see. Play him or lose him. They're always kicking off about this. Okay, let's just leave it there, whatever. They all said they were pleased otherwise. How's my week been, Toby? It's Monday. How good is the game? What is my rating? My rating is 6. Any tips on getting good cheap players? Yeah, my tip for getting good cheap players, actually use the transfer room in. That would be my suggestion for now. Make use of that new feature. Not at the minute, Delsin. You can't change it. Shorten the transition. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what they do. What's the Bishop drama? Oh, Colby Bishop wants to play. Callum Lang got injured. Bishop demands first team football. Do we play him in the next match? Consortium Ice Charlton takeover. Okay, right. Prediction is open for the next match, which I think is Derby, right? Or is it Norwich? No, Derby. Prediction is open for the Derby match if you're in the Twitch chat. What's happened with Wigan Athletic? Why did you ask him about Wigan Athletic? Has something happened to Wigan that I'm not aware of? You could accept one offer and negotiate others. I think so, yeah. I think they've changed it even. I think the negotiation thing's a bit better now. Who was it who wanted to play matches? Bishop. I'm going to chuck Bishop in. He better do well. He better do well for us. Wigan Athletic is your closest team. Oh, Toby. No, Toby's not with Wigan. You mean because of his name? You can't work out how to negotiate multiple offers. There is a screen that comes up in an email. I've seen it. I don't remember where it is, though. Definitely something in the email. Game's laggy for you, Specky Hot Dog. It's not too bad. I haven't had any lag. Show 2D again. Yeah, it ran out, right? And slow. I've not had those problems. I've not had the game be laggy or slow. Not since they did a couple of updates, anyway. You want to see 2D? COVID, how's it going? Oh, you were saying about the 2D. Yep, there you go. That's it. That's 2D. Haven't made any signings in the transfer window. We only got Emmanuel Dennis. I think we'll get some when we go to the other one. 2D Classic OG. Yeah, Witton Albion. He loves Northwich Victoria as well. And the Pina Colada Festival. Segasic. Oh, I thought we were going to score then. Ooh. Sticking to FM24 until you're bored of the save. Hey, if you're enjoying it, carry on, man. Don't give up a save you're enjoying. Never do it. Never do it. Like, the only reason to go on to the next one is if you're getting FOMO. But if you can, I would say if you can wait with 26, wait. If you're not like, it's been 2 years, I need to play the new one, then, and you're not getting FOMO, stick with your current save as long as you can. FM26 will be here when it or you are ready. Or maybe it never will be ready. Could transfer the save. Oh, that's true. You could transfer the save to FM26. There's also true, Finny. Great point. You can transfer your saves. Always forget that. From FM23 as well. Has anyone tried it with international football? It just sacks you. It just sacks you. You get sacked as the manager. First thing I tried, honestly, I was like, oh, I can load in my save where I'm England manager. What's going to happen? I was like, let's see if international management is secretly in the game. Literally the first thing I tested. I am looking forward to the World Cup mode. Penalty. Ooh, what do you reckon, chat? Was that a penalty? What do you think? Penalty or outside the box? On that brief glance. Finny saying pen. You guys think pen? Pen. You guys, I don't know if it was. I think he was outside. Nah. Oh, no pen. No pen. No pen. It was close. He's right on the edge. Oh, I thought it went in. He nearly scored it too. What a tune this is. Is this what version is this? Shimmer Rouse and De Hoffner. Oh, goal line tech on it as well. It's a nice ball. I'll tell you what, the balls look nice. The kits look good as well, actually. The kits look good. Dodgy ref. A bit dodgy. A bit dodgy. Right. Let's press that button. Done.
Bag of balls.
Thank you very much for the follow icon cast. All new followers get a football sticker. Ooh, Odegaard. Nice. Very nice. Come on. Colby Bishop, I've put you in. You better do well today. So who's starting their main save tomorrow? What are you starting? Jim, thank you for the follow as well on TikTok. Got to beat Solihull Moors. You got Chorley. I was thinking of doing Chorley. DJ Broderick, thank you for the follow as well. Twitch followers get a football sticker. Thibaut Courtois. I mean, TikTok followers could get a football sticker, but I don't have any way of doing it. There is a sticker that's like there somewhere on their screen. Carrying on from Strasbourg, way too into its change. I think that's it, right? Like, I mean, what do I do? If I avoid relegation this season, it's not like unfinished business, is it? It's only it's only finished business if I get sacked or oh, it's in. I thought he'd messed it up. It's only finished business if I get sacked or I don't win. Are you doing a journeyman? I think I will. Anything will change? No, they've said nothing's changing tomorrow, Ambrit. They said Wednesday. They said you got to wait till Wednesday. The only there will be a patch tomorrow, and it's going to remove that little report bug thing that's under my head. And that's it. Oh, we're on for a 5 out of 5. No, 4 out of 4. I mean, we're early in this game. Ooh, Prem Brereton Diaz. Oof. Where's he ended up? Derby. Is he there in real life? I feel like I asked this last time I saw him. And he was there. Remember when Prem Brereton Diaz was being like, yeah, this guy's going to be a Premier League striker. Like Gustavo Hama. Yeah, it's going to remove the beta watermark. Yeah, that's there. That one. And then there's one under my head as well. He is alone. Yeah. I think I asked that last time. I forgot. What happened to him being the next best footballer? He's probably like 30, isn't he, Prem Diaz? Wasn't he like a champion? Was he championship top goal scorer one season? Oh, he was a Blackburn, wasn't he? Or was he just really good in FM? Was he an FM wonder kid at some point? I know there's that story about that's how he ended up playing for Chile. Chile? Rian Brewster nearly destroyed me then as well. Most Prem games without a goal. Transfers in FM26 got a lot easier for someone who's not football crazy. I think I've had some interesting negotiations. Like, actually not interesting. I feel like in past games, negotiations were like, they sort of felt, you knew whether they were going to accept it or reject it before you even offered it, really. Like, sometimes there was no point offering them whatever it was because they weren't going to accept it. But this time I feel like there was definitely something. Frog, thank you very much for the follow. Would you follow us get a football sticker? Who is that? Niklas Moisander. Who is he? He's a Finnish footballer. Do you reckon he still plays? 2018 World Cup. Do you think this guy still plays? That's 7 years ago. Niklas Moisander. I reckon he played in Germany. You're a Pompey fan, Darts. Play at Pompey. Yeah, the transfer's definitely been good. He retired a few years ago from Malmo. Oh, I had a Malmo shirt behind me the other week. I sold it the other day. It's on its way to the United States. Wait, what's this one here? Is this Malmo? No, this is Malmo? Oh yeah, I have one right here. Looks like an IKEA shirt. I wore this into an IKEA once. I was like, I am definitely wearing that into an IKEA. He did play for Bremen. Oh, 20 years at Ajax. Nice. Wrong Malmo. This one's the wrong Malmo. This one's IFK. I had the other Malmo the other day, I think. Wait, did I? Malmo FC. I think you're right. I think I had the other one the other day. I did. What's this one? What's IFK Malmo? This is a different team and I didn't even realize. What division are they in? The third tier. Oh, I didn't realize this was a third tier team. Yeah, it is. Malmo FF, the true Malmo. I wouldn't tell IFK fans that. Did I say Bremen? Yeah. FC26 is better, is it? PlayStation RAF 2024. Robin, thank you for the like. FM26 is better. FC26 is better. I've played about 3 hours of FC26. No, I played more than that, to be fair. Chats for an agent before making transfer offer a good addition. Yeah, well, they had those for a few years, but I do think they've been adjusted for sure. It's just not, no. Moisander was one of now I hear the name, I remember it, Moisander. I don't think he ever played in Premier League, did he? I sort of remember him hovering around Football Manager saves. Yeah. Lots of years at Ajax. But now he's Finnish. IFK Malmo were good in the 60s. To be fair, this shirt looks like it must be like... This must be like 2008 or something. It's old. Oh, actually earlier. It's old Puma badge. Must be 90s. What are my highlight settings? Dynamic. Prem Diaz. Ooh, saved. Bookmark a page. Transfer history. I don't know if you can do custom ones yet, Nuxon. But if you choose, you have to choose the preset ones from the drop down. Mine is Puma. When did I start streaming? What do you mean, today or in general? Today was 50 minutes ago. In general was during the pandemic. I think like mid 2000. Yeah, in 2020. Sorry, 2020. Say mid 2000 to 2020. 2020. going well. I wish it would stop doing that, though. How was the latest update? From... What happened there? From Thursday? It feels good. I think they have ironed out a lot of the more serious bugs. But there are some people having issues. This can't be the real Portsmouth. Hey, darts. At Christmas, I was like 8 points bottom, 8 points off. So we're on a 4-match winning streak right here. We've turned things around. But we also have Mario Balotelli darts. So to be fair, Balotelli... Oh, my word. Segasic just scored a great goal. To be fair, Balotelli hasn't really been the thing. The game freezing at half time, I've not seen Stefan. I've seen a few people mention that to me today. I haven't had that issue. I hope I'm not cursing myself, because if I have that issue, I'm going to be furious. But I haven't had that issue. I've just seen lots of people mention it today. I don't know why so many people mention it today. During COVID, a bit of both. I thought I'd just give it a go. I streamed a little bit of Foot Manager, some GeoGuessr. We were growing nicely on GeoGuessr. GeoGuessr streams were massive. I just got bored of it, really. And I wanted to stream Foot Manager. It was fun, GeoGuessr, sometimes, but... You know, it's gone. How much better or worse is the game compared to FM24? That's not an easy question to answer. I think some things are better and some things are worse, Dan. You had your first crash today. What was it, Finny? You watched GeoWizard. I have played GeoWizard. I played in a tournament against GeoWizard. I think I finished level with him. No, I beat him by a point. We played like a big tournament. Well, he beat me by a point. I don't remember which way around it was. Yeah, that's it. GeoGuessr is fun until it's about metagaming. Matthew used to play GeoGuessr, right? I think I remember you used to be in the GeoGuessr chats. Like on ChatGuessr and stuff. Yeah, he is nice. Funnily enough, he lived close to my ex-girlfriend. Like my ex-girlfriend from uni. He lived in the same like village. So like we were in this competition, and when we got knocked out, we just ended up like chatting about this little village. Oh, close. Negotiating new board set season board. Ooh, I haven't got that far yet. Hopefully there's no issue. FM24 is actual finished game. If FM26 is actually finished, it'll be better. That's a really good... I like that. I like that view. I think FM24 is polished, right? Polished and complete, and like the most complete Foot Manager right now. FM26 is like... you can see it could be better. But right now is like... There's a lot missing. There's some like... There's some weird bugs and stuff. Just want to use geography skill. Yes, that's it, Matthew. Exactly. And that's sort of where I dipped out. I dipped out in the Rainbow era. 2-star CA, well, yeah, 2-star CA, 5-star PA for sure. How did you learn on GeoGuessr to find street in countries just by seeing pictures of streets? I used to like... So one of the things I really liked about GeoGuessr was sort of like vibe, like doing it a little bit on vibe and on clues. But I didn't want the clues to be like... It's hard to explain, because I think there's like a level of clues where it's like, okay, I want clues where I have to look for the clues without knowing exactly what to look for. Whereas when people start learning like the area codes for every part of a country, which I did do for like Ghana and somewhere else, somewhere it was for a competition. I'm like, at that point, we're just like, I'm not learning the phone area code for everywhere in a country. Oof. FM26 a rough diamond. Still a bit of dirt and a bit of dog shit on it as well. No, I think it's fine. Season 3 in the WSL. Nice. He's not that bad. I'm joking. All right. Let's bring on Balotelli. Actually, hang on. Bishop can play where Segasic is playing. Let's bring Balotelli on. Let's put Konchalski on there. Thank you for the like. Thank you for the follow. Daniil? I think that's how it's said. FM26 starts to become a good... I think it is a good foundation. But I think you have to view it in that lens. If you view it in the lens of a comparison to FM24, it comes up short in quite a lot of areas. I think that's where, like, well, if you haven't seen the YouTube video I put out today about expectations versus it's about like why people feel the way they do, and some of it's like based on expectation, like what you expected going in, what you're happy with, what kind of news you saw before, stuff like that. Nathan, see you later. Cheers for stopping by. Lampposts, roof, tires, lines in the road. Yeah. Well, it's the camera ones. So part of my problem with GeoGuessr was that I'm colorblind. So any of the ones that were like color dependent were no good for me. Or like much tougher. Season 2 with Morecambe in the EFL. So there was one where it's like, oh, this camera has like a red bit on it. I'm like, I can't see this red bit. That's a free kick, surely. Did he just fall over? One win away from the player final for 3 back-to-back promotions with Dover. Nice going, Harrison. What kind of formation, what kind of tactic are you using? Oh, they've hit the bar. Rhian Brewster scored. Did you figure how to have 30 plus shots on one? Well, yeah, I think I've somewhat figured it out, considering it's starting to go a bit better for me now, Azazis. Is the game officially out? Not until tomorrow. Play at Pompey, Max. If I'm missing any messages, by the way, apologies. You're doing with a 4-4-2 in and out. Yeah, the channel strikers and channel midfielders are powerful, right? I'm FM. Well, I'm got the possession, but they're getting the chances here. To be fair, this is what I don't like about XG. That goal for Rhian Brewster just then would have counted for quite high XG because he hit the bar and then it bounced back to him and then he put away an open net. And that counts as 2 shots and like probably well over 1 XG. It's why XG doesn't quite work properly. Fixed colours, the Brazilian clubs. Club colours? I don't know about club colours. I know club names in Brazil, but not club colours. Is that a Mr. Blobby football shirt? It is. It is. It might be the team I'm doing for my main save. Do you want to see it? Oh, let's grab it. Check that out. Clownwit Major. We might be doing a save with them for my main save. Oy. 2 DMs as well. Nice. Well, what are you doing? Like, you hate how unrealistic the game is. Rhian Brewster cooking. Yeah, he is. At the bottom of the championship, to be fair. Well, if you start a save now, will it glitch a full release? No, you should be fine. The only things you won't get is like, so if you start a save now, you won't get Sheffield Wednesday's like points deduction, for example, or you won't get like any rule changes or anything that have come in, or any mistakes that were in the database. But any like match engine stuff, it'll fix. Any bugs and stuff, it'll fix. Yeah. They also have that one there, which is like the dinosaur riding the truck. It's based on like some 1990s goal. Balotelli free kick. Who said to me the other day about Balotelli taking free kicks? Someone said, "Why have you got Balotelli taking free kicks?" I went and watched a video after stream the other day of Balotelli highlights. Oh, he took some free kicks. He is a free kick taker. Oh, but not that time. He's not. Yeah, okay. Where was it? What was I answering? What time the game is out? 4 p.m. 4 p.m. OH, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm just going to extend out the TikTok chat. Will you get the in-game editor if you start a new save now on release date? Unless you've ticked the box that disables it, yes. What platform are you guys waiting for it? Because different platforms are different times as well. I don't know what time every platform is. Rhian Brewster. What, for Derby? Yeah. Is a good sign-in. Hopefully we can come away with a win here. It's looking kind of tight. Console what time? Don't know. Whatever time normally what time, I think it's 4 p.m. as well, but it's normally whatever time the Xbox and PlayStation stores update. When's FM26 out? What platform, Jimmy? If you're not on PC, it's already out. Is it on Switch 2? I think it's on Switch 1, which means it is on Switch 2. Look up FM26 Touch. I'm pretty sure it's Switch 1. Do all Switch 1 games work on Switch 2? Like, well, most of them, right? Portsmouth is the biggest shithole on the planet. Okay, sure. It should be 4 p.m. on the consoles as well, but I'm not sure. Good dub. Good dub. That's 4 wins in a row. I think I gotta be safe with my job now. They've got to give me keys to the city. Imagine it crashed. Imagine they sack me still. What are we up to? We're up to 16th. Oh, could I put on a playoffs charge? No, it's too late in the season. Could you imagine if I put on a late playoffs charge? 4 p.m. for Xbox. Okay, there you go. Any good tactics idea? Lived there for 6 months. I mean, it probably depends where you lived. It is the most densely populated place in Europe, to be fair. It's not that bad. Some bits are pretty bad, to be fair. I don't disagree with him. Right, let's... What was the question? Someone asked the question. What was it? Wrexham in the playoffs. Yeah, yeah. Lowest English league that fits. Lowest what? English league shirt? I got loads. Give me a sec. Trouble is, they're underneath everything. I've got any that's not underneath anything. What do I have here? I've got to find one that's not underneath stuff. I've got a hashtag. I've got a hashtag here. No. I've got a spot one that's not like hiding underneath layers of other shirts. I mean, those are Welsh League. I don't know if I've got one. Hashtag works. Hashtag's in the wash, actually. Genuinely. I saw hashtag earlier. It's in the wash. The problem I've got, you can't see it, but there's like 5 boxes up. So it took me about 5 minutes to get into the boxes for the bottom ones. I don't have Southampton. No. Yeah, we had an emergency meeting last stream. Oh, the tactics idea. That was it. Yeah. Here, try this. Man United win the League Cup. Who are they playing there? Oh, that must be the women's. Here you go. That's like that's the tactics. Dupe. Refund. I'll find one. Give me a sec. Dupe, how was the stream? Give Dupe a shout out. What's Dupe? How's it going? We're just looking at some tactics. Well, not very good tactics, to be honest. Got any Roma shirts? Yeah, I got a few. I got like a Totti one up there. You doing Leverkusen, Dupe? I was just looking up who you're playing with. JM Punk, how's it going? Yeah, the board called me a thing. They gave Redknapp keys to the city. Yeah, right after he went to Spurs. Yeah, that was like a pain in the ass. Give me a couple of minutes. I'll change it during a match, Finny. I'll change it during the match because then I'm not like we're not waiting for me to click through. Darts, thank you for the follow as well. Totti, yeah, Totti was great. If you're just joining with Dupe, I'm playing as from Dupe's stream. I'm playing as Pompey, Portsmouth. We're in the championship, and I got called into a meeting a month ago, but I think we're safe. I think have we had an update from the board? Have we heard anything from the board? I don't think we did, right? (24th of Feb). Okay, so we've got to go to the 4th. A Balotelli sound alert. Oh, I did. I forgot to implement it, though. To be honest, with the sack looming over me, it didn't seem like the best idea. But we did find one. You see why I'm struggling? Well, that's the thing, Johnny. I'm not struggling now. I was struggling. Now I'm not. He met Redknapp's wife in Bournemouth. She was friendly. Did you meet his dog as well? The dog lives in France, doesn't it? Mel, thank you for the follow. Whose sack was looming over me? Michael Eisner, the former CEO of Disney. His sack was looming over me. How do I even... It's in here, isn't it? Will it show me him? Staff? Does he come on the staff board? There he is, Michael Eisner. Can I click on him? No. No worries, Dupe. How's it going? How's Leverkusen? And if you have to run off full, like, all the way, I don't know where you're going to run off to. To be fair, I mean, you have been doing a lot of running. Doing all your marathons and stuff. Another spine injury. Did I have a spine injury? Did I miss it? To Yang, was it? Or you had a spine injury? No, I haven't had a spine injury. Okay, right. QPR match prediction is open in the chat. A few years back, like 2010. You won the league. Oh, have you done it? Have you done the Alonso? Alonso never went, actually, did he? Alonso stayed. Well, he went to Real Madrid. All right, here we go. You had your 5th spinal injury of the same. You're playing the women's football, aren't you? I wonder if they are more common in women's football. Forrest Gimp, is that Dupe's new name? Oh dear. The dog was being a football agent. The dog was taking all the bungs. Chris Rigg. Is Chris Rigg good? How did I manage to sign Emmanuel Dennis? He's a free transfer. He doesn't have a club. He's clubless. Right, let me find a non-league shirt. Let's see while this is going ahead. Jupp Heynckes went to Leverkusen to Bayern. Where was Erik ten Hag? Was he at Leverkusen? He was, wasn't he? He was the replacement. All right, let me just move these. We're gonna find a non-league shirt to wear. Ooh. Let's see if we've got one. I've got too many shirts here. Mostly youth players. Changes anything. So maybe, let's see. I've got this. This isn't even a real team. Check this one out. Oh, I mean, that one's not real. That's probably the lowest one. We've got Home FC. I found that in a bargain bin. I thought, I've got to get that. Yeah, he was there for only 4 games, wasn't he, Ten Hag? You started as Flied. What's my Italian team? Palermo. Palermo's my Italian team. Palermo. Mason, thank you for the like. We can go Portobello. We've got Portobello. That's probably the lowest, I'd imagine. I think I've got in English leagues. Although they went bust, so they don't play now. How do I turn off my camera for a second? No one wants to see me actually get changed. Sure, right, we're back. Let's see. There we go. Why is TikTok is so dumb? Okay, there we go. TikTok's like, you're inactive. How am I inactive in the stream? Why? Who's my English team? My English team is Portsmouth. Where do I buy the kits? Tilt, whatnot. Hang on, give me a sec. I've got I should have a link. If I do it in the Twitch chat, I'll get the link. There's one. That one. And this one. I sell them as well. I don't know why I've got it on caps. I didn't mean to. Any bargain bins to recommend for home shirts? I literally bought it on whatnot. Someone was like, I don't know what this team is, but I'm selling it. And I was like, and I'm buying it. And I think I paid like 4 or 5 quid or something for it. It was cheap. Deportivo La Coruña. Deportivo La Coruña were the other team that had they had similar fates to Portsmouth, but they also had the same kit at the same time, as in like the Canterbury kit. I need to turn on that light because there we go. Yeah, it was definitely. Yeah. Join me on those platforms. End of this month. I don't know if it'll be on Tilt or on whatnot. It might be on Tilt at current rate, but I've got a load of name set shirts I'm selling. Check this out. Oh, well, this one isn't. Oh, we got this Maradona shirt. Maradona reissue. That's one of them. But we got some really nice ones here. What starter save would I advise for tomorrow? I would wait till Wednesday, Archie, for the data update. Assuming it's a data update on Wednesday. Because there's not going to be a data update tomorrow. Unless you're starting on console. But I don't know. Can't find a nice deal on Vinted anymore. The problem with Vinted is all the fakes. Yeah, sometimes you find some good stuff. Skullsy, how's it going? I tend to flick between eBay, Vinted, Tilt, and whatnot. Like just between the four of them. Charity shops as well, yeah. I don't find much in charity shops, though. Oh, Sega Sitch. Josh Murphy. Oh, come on, Dennis. You got to finish that. Yeah, it's up. Yeah, I think the update got pushed today. Thank you for the likes, guys. Only Pompey and Roma shirts were in your house. Do you want to see my Totti shirt? It's just here. I think I've got two, actually. I think I've got two. That's the one. That's one of them. And what the other one is. It's nice. That's the one I was wearing a minute ago. Latest bio in charity shop was in Dubrovnik. Miroslav Orsnik Yenaman Dragons Away shirt. What? That's the one I was wearing a minute ago. Bishop's Printers. Is the game out at midnight? 4 p.m, Kieran. 4 p.m. Go on, Williams. Murphy. Oh, that's over the line. No, you're not. No, ref. No, that was over the line. That must have been over the line. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. What do I think of Deportivo La Coruña? Shit. Nah, joking. Yeah, they're fine. I don't know where they're in. Are they back? They're in the second tier now, aren't they? They've made it back. Yeah, the aroma was nice. Is the demo going to be available today? Should be. I don't work for SI, so I can tell you. Should be, Finton. Should be a demo. Should be a demo. They did. Miles said there was going to be a demo. Beyond that, he said it in the German language interview. So my goalkeeper just went through the post. Charlie Patino has gone there. From where was Charlie Patino? Leeds, Southampton, Leeds. On their payroll, 100% they're paying me. They pay me in Jaffa cakes. I'm afraid though. Oh, it's so annoying. The video I put out last week, I had so many comments over the weekend that were just like, "Oh, you're a shill. Oh, you're just like you never say anything negative, right?" Right, that was half the comments. The other half the comments, why do you only say negative stuff? Why are you guys just farming negativity? I'm like, well, I've obviously hit the sweet spot on this video, haven't I? Because I'm not pleasing anyone. Either I'm too shill or I'm too negative. Which one, Rob? Totally disagreed with the underlying premise. You liked my YouTube, you disagreed with the underlying premise. Don't be a shill. It's true. Even one guy earlier. Well, I don't know what I said the other day. Oh, what was it? The console version, right? So the console version, like people were like, "Oh, look at the state of it," and I said, "What did I say?" I said there'll be a day one patch because they will have had to put on the disc version, right? Because they would have had to press this about 3 weeks ago, and we've seen how many updates there have been to the PC one in that time. So there'll be a day one patch, and people started calling me a shill on the back of that, and I was like, "I'm not being a shill. It's just an objective fact." Like, the game is not going to look like that. There will be a day. Well, maybe there wouldn't have been a day one patch, but a copy where you can't get sacked, so you don't look bad. That would be good, wouldn't it? That would be good. Charlie Patino was at Arsenal. He was. You're right. Oh, it's crazy. The comments are crazy on the video. You enjoying your save? You're now into the jam window. What time on console? Should be 4 p.m. Do I speak languages other than English? I speak some Italian. I mean, I've been enjoying them when they're nice. They're not always nice. I'm not even checked my one today since I went live. I'm not going to check it till after. I'm sure there are some plonkers on there. Like, I tried to make something interesting, and there'll still be people who just go in and go, "Nah, game's bad." I'm like, well, thanks for your great input. Like, I want to have a conversation here about why the game's bad or what makes you think it's bad. And you just want to like scream into an eggshell. That's not an expression, I know. Shill Maggio, yeah, definitely. What happened to... Whoa, what the flip happened to TikTok chat then? If you start a career on the first day, will it patch that career? Yeah, it will. I would make sure... Like, the thing to check tomorrow if you're on console is go look at Sheffield Wednesday, see if they've had a points deduction. The thing is, there are some people commenting on the videos who, like, comment on every video, right? Which means they're watching every piece of content about the game. Which... And they keep talking about playing the game, but they hate it. Like, what are you doing with your life? Are you a sadist? Are you a masochist? Scream into an eggshell. What's like a scream into? Scream into a wall? Scream into a... No, a wall wouldn't echo, would it? What would echo? A shell, a regular shell. PT. I'm choking on something here. A seashell would, yeah. A seashell. Peter Shelton, it is. It is full of rage bait merchants who rage watch videos, yeah, for sure. Oh, yeah. I mean, anyone who mentions that I am follically challenged immediately goes down in the bad books, because I'm like, okay, well, you're not here to have a proper talk, are you? It's as if I didn't know I was bold, and that's like the only thing that they can leverage at me. Thank you very much for the follow. Who was that? Bill Baggin. Thank you for the follow. What a name. You get a football sticker, Fabio Carvalho. I am bold. And like, it's also my choice to be bold. I don't have to be bold. I mean, somewhat my choice. Like, if I wanted to, I could go to Turkey and have a Turkish transplant, or I could just have my hair. To be fair, like, I have hair on my head. I just think it's too far receded. Maybe flat fee, maybe that's it. But I think some of them are like so deep that they can't see anything that's good in the game. And I think there are people the other way as well. For sure, there are people so deep that they can't see anything bad in the game. I don't think it's good to be either way. What was I watching yesterday? I was going for the Pep Guardiola look. Oof. I think their player just died. Ambulance? Are we waiting for the physio? What's going on? Is he going to go check on him? What's going on? If he gets the ball, if he just picks up the ball. Oh, forget it. Here's the physio. SI stopped all communications preventing them from winning the player base at the beta. It was going to be the beta. Yeah, it's weird, yeah. Well, they haven't actually updated that much. Have I ever played sports? Yeah. I play football 2 or 3 times a week. Oof. This is the full... Oh, sorry. I don't know what I'm choking on here. He just refunded it so bad. I don't think it's refund. Like, well, if you want... I mean, if you're not enjoying it, then fine. I don't think it's that bad. I think there's some bad bits to it. Your fringe is playing a low block. Yeah, or no, my fringe is playing a high line. Tomorrow is full release. They're not doing an update tomorrow, though, so this is like... I think, well, probably because the patch will be on Wednesday, I imagine. So we'll see what it's like on Wednesday. Some people don't want a solution, they just want to be angry. Yeah, I think so, Kermit. I don't think that's a good way to be in life. Sometimes I am like that myself as well. You know, part of this is I saw this in myself like 10 years ago. Exactly 10 years ago. I got so angry about FM14 Classic. Reece Norton Davis is eligible for Saudi Arabia. How? You're good at cricket. I played cricket when I was younger. I don't play it now. I got a rugby under 15 national trophy somewhere. Everyone seems angry. That's the internet for you. That's the internet. Yeah, we won the under 15 championship at rugby. I'm a bit too small to be a rugby player. I mean, that's not entirely true, but my biggest problem with rugby was my eyesight, which is now fixed. But I think I still can't really play rugby. He was born there while his family was... his dad's in the army, is he? Interesting. Are you getting the game tomorrow, Aaron, or you're waiting for something else? Opposition report. Jack, I'm going to check it. I'm going to check the opposition report. I think I've seen that somewhere. Goalkeeper. The goalkeepers. My goalkeeper can't pick up the ball. I had laser surgery this year. But even so I was playing under 15 rugby. So I didn't have contact lenses or anything. When I hit 16, I got contact lenses. Actually, that is the reason I got contact lenses. They were initially for sports. I broke 2 people's necks at rugby. Or their collarbones. I broke their collarbones. Because I couldn't judge distance properly, like on a tackle. Which wasn't great. The woman who invented the surgery who wears glasses never had it done. That put you off. Really? The guys who I had, they'd all had it done. It was good. Discipline, quite interesting. Is the discipline bit good? You tried rugby and your arm broke. Yeah, rugby's could be tough. You had laser age 40, started to wear glasses occasionally. You had it at 25. So you had it 23 years ago, Rob. You must have been one of the early ones if you had it like 23 years ago. 23? Is my maths off? Oh, my maths isn't off. Okay, let's see. Let's bring on Balotelli. Let's bring on Dazelle. Let's bring on Devlin. That'll do for now. Went skiing 2 weeks after and got an infection due to low oxygen. Oof. You can smell your eye burning. You can. It's only like hair burning, though. It's like hair burning smell. I don't think it's that bad. Besides your email, you found the stars useful. I'll have a look. Canada, you can get your fixtures training at the same place, easy access. When did you start to notice it? Do I reckon Cov will go up? Yeah, Oscar, they will. Are they lost? Did they lose yesterday? Burning toes. I don't know what burning toes smells like. Rugby is for tough and really fit people. Yeah, I suppose. Well, a lot of sports are really. Most sports are. You could say the same about cheerleading. Stale salted almonds smell. Is that what stale salted almonds smell like, Scotsman? Sean? What an odd conversation you come into. Yeah, laser eye surgery. I had it done in... When did I have it done? I had it done in February. But you guys probably never saw... I think I only streamed once in my glasses ever. Maybe less than that. No, maybe once. You've walked in on weirder ones in here. Yeah, we've definitely had weirder. I think earlier was weirder. Oh, we're on for 5 wins in a row. You don't like Devlin always losing the ball and makes poor decisions. In real life, you mean? Well, we got a couple of right backs, so it's not the worst. Personally, I prefer Jordan Williams. Or who's the other one we have? Let's forget. But where is he? Swanson. In real life. It's like football. I've injured myself. I've injured myself at football more than rugby. But I just do indoor football now. I can't do with someone going through my leg 2-footed just because they got annoyed at the game. COVID Geoguessr drinking streams. Yeah, that was the weird of chats. Maybe that needs to come back at some point. Well, that substitution's it'll fix itself in a second. They were so odd. It was probably me arguing about like Scottish devolution or something stupid. Oh, what was that? I think I used to say like, which I still somewhat believe. But part of it's me just trolling. I think because there were some people who were like, but it was like, I think it was the idea that I found any kind of like the idea that any kind of national identity was pointless. Like it's all arbitrary. It's not arbitrary completely, but Portsmouth was an island. Yeah, that was the other one. Yeah. Rugby is a thug's gameplay, but gentleman football is a gentleman's gameplay, both thugs. That's true, darts. Yeah. I think it's changing. Ardagulo or Lamine Yamal? No preference. Jude Bellingham. Jamie, thank you for the follow. Can I choose Can I choose Ryan Cherky? Was it Cherky? It was really good yesterday. Someone was really good yesterday. Freddie Potts better than both. I need to change that. It says try the new stream fishing. Fishing's been there for like 8 months now. Freddie Potts looks good, does he? Ooh. Schmidt has got paper hands, I tell you. I think we've got to try and get Mendy. Not Edouard Mendy, just before anyone. To be fair, actually, the other one's been absolved. Not that I would sign him anyway. Any West Ham chatter? It was a good match to watch. They deserved it as well. Especially after that. What do you think? Like, penalty yesterday, or lack of penalty? I'm curious, because I think it doesn't matter too much whether you get the ball or not. The idea that you get the ball shouldn't matter too much. Do you remember Matt Tubbs? I don't remember Matt Tubbs. Ran to Bruno and Tonali off the pitch, yeah. I find got the ball like a ridiculous... I guess it depends, right? He might have been okay yesterday. I think he just about on the edge there, but I still think got the ball is like... Well, yeah, if you got the ball but you completely wipe out the player, like, it doesn't really matter that you got the... I don't think you're allowed to wipe out a player. Oh, Schmidt's just saved that. Cherky and Foden a good duo. Yeah, they did. Foden was getting battered all over the pitch yesterday. Haaland as well. I don't know why Bournemouth played such a high line. Yeah, end of last season, teams started to nullify Haaland. I don't know what's happened. I don't know why teams have stopped. Like, I think maybe teams saw end of last season and thought, hey, Man City are there for the taking. And then they just let their guard down again. No Newcastle v West Ham talk. Okay, with no Newcastle v West Ham talk. How long do you think Eddie Howe lasts? Do you think Eddie Howe will last the season? Never been. Do you think he makes it through the season? Voltamado is the player to watch this season of Prem. Matt Voltamado. Is it Alusu? No, what's his name? Alusu. Look at that. 5 wins in a row. Oh, yikes. I've just seen a medieval tower has collapsed in Rome. I think I've seen that tower. Sulo, I see. Yeah. Sticking 5 players on Haaland. Yeah, that's it. It depends if Jeremy Doku shows up, really. Depends what if you get a bad Jeremy Doku, then yeah, you can just stick 5 players on Haaland. Opposition report, right? Let's have a look. Right, win 5. Okay, surely the board is happy with me now. I don't know what's going on with my screen here. It's just like the lighting's weird. 18 months seems right for how. You reckon it will last another 18 months? Oh, this button right here. Oh, yeah. Okay, interesting. Oh, so you can look this and see how well other formations did against them. None. I mean, are they top of the league? I think they're top. Basically, no formation has worked against them. No, that top one's the best one, isn't it? A 4-2-3-1. Is this like the way to exploit the game? They're not going to sack him. They love him, maybe. You want me to go to promises? Or in the squad? Yeah, I think we... Oh, that one you mean. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think we're fine. Very good. Manuel Dennis is... he wants to play as a centre forward. Can I talk to him about that? I do like this screen. This is the kind of thing that makes sense, it being a tile, right? Like it works. Next England manager. You think Eddie Howe's next England manager. Gary O'Neill's next England manager. Discipline tab and players good list. Expected tactic. Expected tactical style. Have they fixed this yet? No. Passes attempted. That's almost a heat map. A pass map. So close to a pass map. What do I rank FM26 out of 10? 6. What about the console version? Close to PC? I don't think it is. I think it's just got the same UI. But it's pretty close to PC anyway. My emails with a star beside them. What about my emails with a star beside them? These ones. Advice. Recruitment advice. Which ones have a star? I said this the other day. I think people getting on the console made PC worse bandwagon are looking at it wrong. It's got nothing to do with console or PC. It's to do with controller versus keyboard and mouse. The result on Wednesday. Home or away? At home. We'll probably lose. We're playing awful at the minute. Calendar, quick access to... I think you have to go calendar for training. Gvardiol or Matty Cash? Probably Gvardiol. Could change it to back 4. Start with 2 centre-backs, no orders without possession. Could change it to back 3. Yes. You can. Okay. Right, did I pay out on that last game? No. Do you think I can make it 6 wins in a row? Who's my next match? Oh, he's leaving. After he threatened my job, he's leaving. Okay, we're going to find out if we get... We're going to find out if... Imagine if they sack me now. Could you imagine if I'm sacked now? That little logo disappears. I think we're good because we made it to the 25th. I do support Portsmouth, yeah. That would definitely be hard. I mean, what is this screen? What screen am I on? This is a problem. What screen am I on? I'm on like a nothing screen. It probably isn't 4-0 lost time. Right, we are playing... Oh, we got Norwich top of the division. Yeah, we're playing a Norwich away. This will be a hard match. Okay, I'm on a 5-game winning streak. Get your predictions in. Okay, where it... I feel like this promise shouldn't be on this screen, but it is. 2 days. Okay, 2 more days. Do I do song requests? Not normally, Dora, no. It's just too much hassle. A nice pitch before they drop the hammer, maybe. You think modders will save FM26? Maybe. I think Sports Interactive can do quite a lot to the game still too. Troy Deeney is one of the top North Zimbabwean managers. It was Joe Deeney. Do you think you'll be able to get your own actual real-life manager face? It's not a feature in the game. Norwich are going to ruin it, I think so. He's Yang good IRL. He's a good little dribbly boy. Yeah, he's looking good so far. He's looking all right. New South Korea star. There he is, by the way. New South Korea star. I wonder if he's like a wonder kid in game. He's got to be a wonder kid in game, right? Well, he's not quite a wonder kid. I think he'll be good enough for Premier League in game. In real life, he looks good. Considering his age. I think Spurs picked up a good player there. Oh, we got the next gen list. Let's go have a look at our next gen list. Thank you very much for the follow, Sean. All new followers get a football sticker. Lindsay Horan. Let's go have a look at the next gen list. Don't you think modders work for SI in disguise? Maybe. I do find the funny thing where it's like, oh, if modders can do it, why can't SI? Well, it's like, because SI can't do everything, right? Like, well, I mean, they could, but you know, when it's like, oh, a sideline view or whatever. Okay, scout some of these. Is there a way to like... There's a way to... I wonder if there's like a quick way. Why does this button not work? No. No. Next gen? Like, why is that a scroll? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, how do I get it back? Where's it gone? Here we go. Yeah, Yamal won. But we could probably, like, scout some of the rest of these. Like, this guy, Charlie Crew at Don... Okay, surely he's not... Is he at Doncaster? Do you reckon he's at Doncaster or not? Do you reckon he's at Doncaster or on loan? He's on loan from Leeds, okay. Diego Leon. Anamanzu. Kendry Paez, he's on loan. So I've got to find the ones who are like teams. This guy's probably on loan. Emmanuel Chukwu. Like ones who are at teams that I could potentially buy from. He's at the new Red Bull team. Hamzic. Even if we could loan some of these. Okay, that guy's surely on loan. Yeah, Stuttgart. Is this guy on loan? Oh, he's not. We could get an Anderlecht. Anderlecht? No, Anderlecht are in Europe, aren't they? We're not going to get someone from Anderlecht. Juve Stabia. Sure. Oh, he's on loan from Torino. Is this guy on loan from Torino as well? He's on loan from Inter. Why is the names changed back? Viskovic got two rookies of the month. What, in real life? Emre Tezgel is the only one out of a pair between him and Lau to be good in the Prem. Sven Ipan's still there. These are all 19, 18, 19 though. At this point, they're already like pricey. Yoram Zagwe. Oh, he's on loan from PSG. Okay, we've chucked in like a few reports. There's no point going for loads of them. Kieran Bowie at Hibs. Ian Bowie. David Bowie. Kieran Bowie. He's 23. SI added a manager camera. Yeah, yeah. Good night, Atang. I do like the manager camera. I think it's funny, but for sure, there would have been so many people up in arms. Where's this? Do I not get like a... Hey. Oh, we got our intake. I missed our intake. We got some good players coming. Zach Cummings. He's a goalkeeper. He might be all right. Stephen Murphy. Was he a centre-back? 16? Lee Ballantyne. Right, I've got to remember next gen day is like next to Intake day. I mean, that's easy to remember. It's the same day, right? Now you know next gen day and intake day are the same day. 7.2 rating on FootMob, 18 years old. Luka Viskovic. Is he not a Spurs player? Is he not the Spurs one? Who's the Spurs one who they bought? Two incredible. My intake's meant to be really good. He didn't look that good, but they're still 16. He's loaned out to Hamburg. Yeah, I thought so, yeah. Have I got manager of the month? Williams got player of the month. I do like Jordan Williams. I got manager of the month. Okay. We haven't had that promises thing come back. Succeeded. Just says succeeded. Is it today? They're just not going to message me about it. Clubs in England set to release youth players. I always like this list as well. When you're lower down in the leagues, always goes this. Darts, good night. Buenas noches. I always love this little list. So Man United are going to release him. Like, he's the kind of player... maybe not. But let's have a look. How do I get to the list, though? I want to see the list. Is this... Okay. That's the one I already clicked on. What is that? I mean, this is the kind of shit that it's like... This is out tomorrow, right? This guy's at Spurs. Scout him. That'll do. It is a gold mine, yep. More goals than Yamal. As a centre-back. I was going to say he's a centre-back. The real name fix on Mac. Can't find the path. Chris, I don't know, I'm afraid. I don't have a Mac. If you look on where you downloaded it from, it should tell you where to stick it. That sounded like I was telling you where to stick it. It should tell you what path you need. Trial them all. Yeah, but how do I even trial them all? It's not even an option now. Normally I would, but there's no like list. Just these guys. I don't think you can trial them this early anyway. You might be able to. Nick, how's it going? As a mod, people approach it differently. I think the mod stuff looks good for sure. Manage them on April Fools. Right, let's get into this Norwich match. When is this Norwich match, by the way? In 1 minute. Oh my god, imminent. I've not even selected my team. How are people going to select their fantasy football teams if I've not selected my team for the match? Right. Let's get a little bit of a rotation in here. Okay, we're not playing Blair up top. Let's get the Bishop. Let's get the Bishop up top. Luca Williams Barnett is a good talent. Is he? Finny, thank you for stopping by. Hope your tooth is good. No, it's 4 p.m. for the game. Less than 1 hour 90 minutes. 4 p.m. 4 p.m. Ben, thank you for the follow. All right, so pressure is on them. Yeah, I mean we're playing well. We're coming for those promotion spots. Out we come. What is their manager? At least have a beard, dude. If you're gonna be bold, get a beard. I do find these walks funny. This is so funny when it's women's football because the women have all got giant hands. Byfield and Barnett. Oh, sorry. The player's name is Luca Williams Barnett. Not he's at Barnett. Should be 4 p.m. Should be 4 p.m. Sanaldu. Mr. Beecham, thank you for the follow as well. GMT. We're currently in GMT. Has the United States changed time zone yet or not? Does it change next week? Or did it change this weekend? Normally it's like a week or two after the UK. It has changed. Did you change this weekend then, yeah? FM Korean forums, they're making big progress. Yeah, I've seen some stuff as well. There's a guy called Bassy Boy on X as well to look. Okay, so you are now back to... There's always a week every year where you're like 1 hour out of schedule with us. I mean, you're out of schedule anyway, but... there's a week, like... So we changed ours last week and you changed yours this week. How's the weather in the UK right now? It's raining cats and dogs. Literally. Dog fell on my head earlier. Nah, it's alright. It's like... It's pretty just tepid. Conor Ogilvy. Upside down head. That's it. He's got to have the upside down head. I don't know what the outside temperature is right now. How many degrees? Well, considering it's like midnight, it's not freezing or anything. It's probably like 10 degrees, 14 degrees. Like you could probably walk outside right now in a t-shirt. You might be a little bit chilly. It depends if it's windy or not, really, or if it's raining. You wouldn't want to be outside in a t-shirt, but you could. In the day, it's warmer. Yeah, yeah. Up the Reading FC. What team is Reading, Jack? I like reading. I'm very good at reading. 6 degrees where you're at. Where are you at? 6 has got to be like... Well, your name is Dora. But I don't think you're an explorer. I reckon you're in Canada. Sweden. It's pronounced reading. Jack, I'm joking. Jack, I know it's Reading. I know it's Reading. I don't know how Reading are doing it in real life. Oh, Williams is in. He's just won Manager of the Month. Now, Manager Player of the Month. Oh, that's going to be a goal. You're in Sweden. My dad lives in Sweden. I was on the phone to him earlier. My brother is Swedish. Where in Sweden? Uppsala. Uppsala. It's reading, not reading. You know, that's one of my favorite ones. Every time I see Reading, just saying reading. Every time. The other one is West Bromwich. If you say it like that, everyone gets furious. West Bromwich. Because that's literally how it's written. Everyone goes, it's not West Bromwich, you muppet. Well, they call me worse than that. as if I'm not doing a complete piss take. You bought your car in Uppsala. Hopefully not from my dad. Well, you could have bought it from my dad. Actually, my dad hasn't sold his car. He's still got his Dutch car. I don't know why. Is he studying? What, my dad or my brother? That was some free kick. Who am I calling Muppet? You, Kermit. The word Muppet is a valid insult. Brazilian Fury. Muppet is 100% a valid insult in the south of England. You Muppet. You Muppet. If you watch like something with Vinnie Jones or Danny Dyer and you go, you Muppet. If they don't want to swear, you Muppet. UK has the best insults. I don't even know if it was around before the Muppets. At 4 p.m. release time. I can imagine like 3 p.m. tomorrow, people going absolutely mental that it's not out yet or something. Could you imagine? Or like at 4:01 and like the PlayStation Store hasn't updated. In Snatch, yeah, or Lockstock. A random object to call someone is probably an insult. Probably, yeah. You absolute hammer. Silly sausage. Okay. Silly sausage is what your teacher calls you. Melon, yeah, he calls someone a melon. Oh, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful, because some of them don't translate well. So, Josh Murphy. Some of them don't translate well. A pillock, you can call someone a pillock. A melt. Melt's a more recent one. Yeah, I'm not a melt fan. Mug, you mug. Refunding FM because the beta release was so late. They're melts. Doorknob. I think that's just a way of calling someone a knob. So, like, here's a good example, right? If you got, like, loads of kids that are, like, cheeky and naughty and run around and, like, just noisy or whatever, you like, or just, like, being cheeky, you call them cheeky monkeys, right? But that's, like, one you've really got to be careful with. Because in the wrong context, that comes out completely wrong. Oh, what a ball over the top. Wazzock, pillock. Lockstock. Lockstock's great. He has shit taste in movies. No, Lockstock's great. I'm a lot of people like Snatch. I think I like Snatch, but Snatch is like lock stock director's cut. I feel like Snatch is made up of the deleted scenes from Lock Stock. Ball bag, yeah, ball bag, like ball bag. Yeah. And Wayne's is like little one, like children, right? That's like Scotland and Northern Ireland. Calls them donuts, yeah. Don't call them monkeys. Murphy, oh, he's gone for it again. Shitty westerns. I wonder if Guy Ritchie's ever done a western. Guy Ritchie's such like an odd director. Wait, we're only 28 minutes into this game. What the hell? I don't know the last western I watched. I don't watch too many westerns. I probably did when I was younger. They just all felt dated though. Star Wars, a space western. I mean, it has plenty of instances of the Wilhelm scream. Do any of you know what the Wilhelm scream? Does anyone not know what the Wilhelm scream is? I ought to get that on a sound effect. You do know what the Wilhelm scream is. The Wilhelm scream is the worst. That's a penalty, unfortunately. The Wilhelm scream is the worst thing to know about, because once you know about it, you don't want to know about it. Everyone has heard it, yeah. Once you know about it, you can't unknow about it. That's the problem. If once someone's pointed it out, that's it. I'm gonna play it for you. You're getting the Wilhelm scream. Here we go. Should have done it as my keeper dived. Hang on, let me pause the music a sec. Then you'll hear it. I don't know if TikTok and YouTube will hear it. Is that sound, right? That's it. That's the Wilhelm scream. Right? It's in like every Star Wars movie multiple times. It's in Indiana Jones. It's in like it's in everything. It is in everything. Yeah, but directors put it in. They always put it in their movies. Serious movies and everything. Yeah. Is it like some 90s thing? Like pretty much every Marvel movie has it, I'm pretty sure. That's what it sounds like when you climax. In Nigeria, if you call someone Dundee or Dundee United, it means they're a moron. Because in the 1970s, Dundee United played a really bad friendly tour in Africa. Really? Dundee United. Crocodile Dundee. It's probably in that. The overlap between Westerns and Japanese or Chinese movies, like Easterns, let's say, is quite high. A lot of Westerns are... So actually, it's the other way around. A lot of Westerns are based on like Japanese or Chinese folktales. Yeah, it's like an art thing, isn't it? It's like has anyone seen the produce? Is it called the produce? Not the producers. What's that comedian, like that inside comedian? Oh, I should have scored there. What's that inside comedian joke? I don't know any Akira Kurosawa ones. Will tactics stop working after a certain time frame? Opposition managers should adjust them. I tell you what, we're playing better than Norwich here. Oh, here's the other thing I wanted to see, right? Oh. That's not what I want. There's supposed to be more detailed stats somewhere. But it wasn't that one. Stay info, no. Maybe there isn't. I thought there was a more detailed one than this. A Wilhelm scream is... They're a band called the Wilhelm Screams. What do I play on? It's on PC. It's been out on PC for 2 weeks, Will. Or a week and a half. Expand on the dugout. You mean like that? Oh, here we go, yeah. So I can get it on... there's not loads extra you can get. The Hunt. I've not seen The Hunt, no. What is that emote? Yeah, the Wilhelm scream. Should we put the Wilhelm scream into the game every time someone gets fouled? What a ball over the top. Oh, what a turn as well. Williams. Oh, Dennis. A Danish movie with Mads Mikkelsen. Oh, maybe I've heard of it. I might have heard of it. The Aristocrats. That's the one, Azarish. Yes, you know what? I was going to say the producers, the Aristocrats. It was like that inside joke. The Wilhelm scream. It just takes me out. It's weird because I hear it in movies. Every time I hear it in a movie, I go to Nina, I turn to her and go, the Wilhelm scream. And she looks at me like I'm mad every time. And I'm like, I've told you what it is. How are you not noticing it? At one point, I want to teach her that it's a thing. And she's going to notice it. The goal sound mod had set it to the screen. What, when we score a goal? The Wilhelm scream. I'm going to get a player. What? Oh, I've never seen this thing. This is a free kick in my own half. Oh, man. Ooh. Thankfully, that defender was there. Code a mod for the Wilhelm scream to happen every time someone is booked for simulation. Can you get booked for simulation in Football Manager? Is that a thing? Wilhelmsen. I mean, that would be a player to put it on, wouldn't it? The Wilhelm scream. There it is. Like, if you go watch a go find a recent compilation of it as well. You'll just notice in every movie. You know, like at the end of the Avengers movie? I think it's there in that. Like, it's just everywhere. Portsmouth, no, we're not defending well right now. But it's okay. We're scoring more than we're conceding. Well, this match we're not. Send him off. Is that actually a second yellow? No. Because the licenses. Well, you mean the diving? Yeah, that is one of those weird things. It's like the other football management games where you can bribe the ref. If you've played We Are Football. It's like, well, obviously teams aren't going to license. People are like, oh, you should be able to bribe the ref. Obviously not. They would never get a license. I remember when that used to be a big thing in car games. Good night, Aaron. I remember that used to, is that a link, Adam? There you go. Can you even get booked for simulation in real life? Yeah, 100%. That used to be a big thing in cars. So the reason why Gran Turismo didn't used to have crashing and like damage is because they couldn't get all the car licenses if they did damage to the cars. So you never used to be able to like damage the cars in Gran Turismo. Some manufacturers allowed it, but yeah, because Gran Turismo tried to get like pretty much every brand. That's wild now when you think about it. Like the licensing they must have done for the Gran Turismo games. Bribing the rep used to be a big thing in Champions League. What, in real life, George? Oh, he scored. Don't know how that went in. You still can't visually damage them. In Gran Turismo, can you not pulse see? The damage model on F1 games sucks. Yeah, you can't really do much damage on F1, can you? I think you can make like the wheels and stuff fall off. You can't smash a car into 1,000 pieces. Barcelona bribed a ref. I think I've heard about this. I think this is one of those conspiracy ones, isn't it? But if I say it's a conspiracy, you'll tell me it's real. Essential feature for early 2000s Serie A. Imagine going play it back and playing like Championship. Use Championship Manager Italia. Imagine going back and playing that now, but like having Murphy. Oh, he's got to hit a better shot than that. A racing game, not a crash simulator. Yeah, but you should be able to get damage, right? if you smashed your car up. That's why I like Burnout. So Burnout has... Does Burnout have licensed cars? I think they have some licensed cars in Burnout, don't they? So some car manufacturers don't mind it. Not many. The Drogba match. Oh yeah, it was the Drogba match. Forza Horizon has licensed cars. Forza Horizon has Lego cars, to be fair. The Lego cars are good. Pack. Murphy, go on. Oh, Pack. Yang. Bishop. Over the bar. I think Norwich are going to beat me here, but I think we've been playing well, so I think we're out there. I think we've avoided relegation. Destruction Derby, none of them were real makes a car, just generic car shape. True. Burnout 3 was a huge part of your... Yeah, Burnout 3 was amazing. Burnout 3 and I think Burnout Paradise was like peak. The remake, like, I'm surprised they stopped with Burnout Paradise. They never did one after. Because Burnout Paradise sold so well as well. Is that not in? I thought that was in. Burnout Paradise sold extremely well. CMO 102 had Italian refs that randomly sent off multiple players, telling if they would quietly cancel their suspensions afterwards if you appeal. Really? That's actually kind of funny. Paradise was one of the first it was the first PS3 game to have trophies, I think. Or one of the first to have trophies. So it wasn't... I don't think it was like in the first year or two of the PS3. I have a feeling it might have been Xbox exclusive at first, but... My camera color looks all off. I'm going to have to look at this post-stream. I don't know if it's it might be the colors I'm wearing that's causing it to go funny. It looks like we've got like a hazy film over it today. Smoky. Hopefully my room's not full of smoke. House is on fire. Oh! That was a good turn. That was a good turn. Ooh. I think we're beaten in this one. Bentley, thank you for the likes. Driver 2. Oh, yeah, Driver 2. Was it not in Driver 1 or was it in Driver 2, Adam? But yeah, that driving test was like impossible as well, wasn't it? Didn't you have to like do a little weaving thing like ridiculously quick? It was such a good game as well. It was such a good game. They then did a game. They did Driver 3, which I bought. Do you know, Driver 3 was probably the first game that I bought and didn't play. I played like the first 5 missions and then dropped off it. I think it got really bad reviews as well. And I just felt so guilty about it. I still feel guilty about it for years because I didn't have much money at the time. And I bought it on launch and then I just never went back to it. And then we bought Stuntman. I don't know if they did Stuntman before 3. I think they did. Stuntman was good. Oh, he's just run straight into it. Oh, he's won it back though. And then, oh, he keeps giving it away. Oof. Thank you for the follow, Finley, as well. Smoggy, how's it going? Would you recommend starting your main saves tomorrow or waiting? What platform are you playing on, Moggy? I'd recommend waiting. Just until... Because the patch is going to be on Wednesday, not tomorrow, if you're on PC. The driving test is iconic. I did do it. I don't remember how I did it. On Driver, I don't remember how I did. We might have had to use cheats to do it. It was ridiculous, though. Stuntman was good. I feel like there's like there must be a market for that kind of game now. I know someone bought out like Dangerous Driving, if anyone played that. Dangerous Driving, and then there was a golf one called Dangerous Golf. There was basically Dangerous Driving, but with like a golf on PC. I'd wait until at least Wednesday. Still in first season, Luke. Yep, still in the first season. Also, Dan, how's it going? I'll be curious to go back to some of these games. Maybe we'll do it on stream at some point. I mean, I'm going to go back to some of the old management games at some point. I'm going to do it for YouTube. Has anyone got a suggestion for the first one I go back to for management games? I'll probably do it like in a couple of... Probably around Christmas time, we'll do like a little retro video game look on the YouTube channel. How'd they get on against Preston? I can't remember when we last played Preston. We've won our last 5, but I think we're going to lose this one. Well, we are going to lose this one. Although we might get a goal back here. Yang. Ooh. Road Rash. I loved Road Rash. I had Road Rash on the PlayStation. I think the PlayStation version wasn't as good. Road Rash or Road Rage? Road Rash. Oh, they brought it back as Road Rage, didn't they? But it wasn't as good. I think I kickstarted the newer one. Or I might have bought it at some point, but it wasn't good. Wait, who is he? Who is this dude? Can't even check. Okay, Balotelli, Swanson, DeCilio. Let's go. Boxed copy of CM4. No, was it a big box? I bet it was like a big. Remember when PC games used to come in massive boxes before they shrunk them down to DVD size? Just wants the clouds. Don't forget to ring Codemasters for the money cheat. To be honest, Codemasters aren't too far from me, but in either of the studios. My wife's uncle works for them, and my neighbor works for them. And where we got married is like opposite the Codemasters studio. So I have been tempted to see if I can get an interview with someone at Cody's. I got a Codemasters t-shirt around here somewhere as well. I need to find it and wear it for the thing. I found it in my local charity shop. Probably owned by someone who used to work there. Jeff Crammon's Grand Prix 2. It was a regular DVD. Was it regular DVD by CMO4? Yeah, LMAO 2002 or 2001 is a good shout. I've definitely got that. I've got Alex Ferguson. I've got Martin O'Neill's. I've got David O'Leary's. David O'Leary. Is it who's the one who's made a comeback this week? Is it Martin O'Neill? Who's getting the Celtic job? Element Manager, yeah. The trouble with it is, and we said it, like, well, so Codemasters is a driving game studio now for a start. I thought, what was the last non-driving game that Codemasters worked on? They are owned by EA, to be fair, now. Is O'Neill who came back? Do you know, David O'Leary is a manager who I felt like was around longer than he was. He actually only had like 3 jobs. You got boxes of Tokka Race. Tokka was great. Yeah, I really like Tokka. I used to play Tokka. Tokka Racing. I used to go to my uncle's, and on their PlayStation they had PGA Tour, Tiger Woods PGA Tour. They had Tokka. They had, what else did they have that we didn't have at home? They had PGA Tour. They had Tokka Racing. These are the ones we got to play when we went to visit them. They had the Disney games, which were ridiculously hard. I don't know if anyone ever. I think they had Hercules and like Aladdin or something. Those 2D side-scrolling Disney ones. A Tekken. I think they had a Tekken. Yeah. Colin McRae and Richard Burns. Oh, I forgot they did a Richard Burns one. Someone else did one at one point, didn't they, as well? Body Count. What? Body Count Operation Flashpoint. Oh, there were a couple of Operation Flashpoints, weren't there? Did they not do a... surely Operation Flash... Surely they've done an LMA more recently. Which one was Body Count? Was that N64? Gran Turismo was good. All right, we lost to Norwich. The winning streak is over. Lion King up. Yeah, those Disney ones were tough, man. Dizzy Prince of the Yolk Folk. Nah, Dizzy... What, is that a Dizzy Egg game, Adam? That's a Dizzy Egg game. They've done games since they did Dizzy Egg. So my wife's uncle, he worked on James Pond. James Pond. If you haven't seen James Pond, he's like a fish, basically. Right, Oxford next. Prediction is open in the Twitch chat. Aladdin was pretty strong. Maybe it wasn't Aladdin. Which one was hard? Was it Lion King? I think Lion King was tough, wasn't it? On the N64, yeah, GoldenEye was great on the N64. Body Harvest was the N64 game. Rockstar made that, I think, and it flopped. LMAO 6. I'm going to do a video at some point on like what happens to these other series. So like the LMA Manager ones, because the Championship Manager one's really interesting. I bought Championship Manager 2010. I don't know if anyone else played it. It had some kind of nice features in it. But it just didn't scratch that itch the same as Football Manager. Like it I think it looks slightly better. and it felt pretty good, but it didn't feel quite right after a few years of Foot Manager. And it didn't have like as many leagues and stuff. FM Gym was good, yeah. I think it was Lion King that was the hard one. Lion King was tough for sure. Overlord Fellowship of Evil. Overlord Fellowship of Evil. Well, that was the last Cody game. Overlord. Wait, when was what was that Dizzy game, Adam? Championship Manager 2010. Do you know I paid 89p for it when it came out because it was pay what you want? Is that the one? I thought it was dead. I thought you couldn't get it anymore. Championship Manager. I've got a oh, it is available. Oh yeah, it's on sale right now. Ooh. I might buy them all three. 3D match engine before Foot Manager. Our friends 10th of November. I've got a big pile of management games. Part of me is like, but I already own it, and I have the CD key in my emails, but I can't do anything with the CD key because the website you redeem it on, you can't do anything. Well, I bought that one because they were like, yeah, pay what you want, you get the game, and I was like, right, I'm paying nothing then because I was a student. Dizzy was 2011. Is it Dizzy Egg though? It must be Dizzy Egg. I can't imagine a Dizzy Egg game in 2011 though. Overlord was like Pikmin. Yeah, I know which one Overlord is. They did sequels to it, Overlord. But it might not have been Codemasters who did it. 3D Match Engine they added in FM09. Yeah, you're right, they did. Because I did a video on that. If you've never seen my video on FM09's review, it's the worst review ever of an FM game. Oh, what happened then? Someone deleted it. Stream Elements. Oh. Adam, you posted a link earlier. Why have you... Oh, probably because of YouTube. Maybe I whitelisted YouTube. I probably need to whitelist Wikipedia. Okay, Adam, untimed you out. Spin Dizzy. This asked me on Spotify. Okay. Let's see. What did Adam just send? Dizzy. Oh, it is Dizzy Egg. Oh, that's the old game. Oh, they did a HD remake in 2011. Okay. Yeah, that's Dizzy Egg. Oh, Adam, you just fallen guilty from it again. Stop doing it, Adam. I got the link. He's going to do it again. You live by your own rules. Okay. Next time you get the 2-minute timeout, I'm not saving you. LMA let you design your own stadium. I get why they don't put that in Foot Manager, though. No bot tells you what to do. He stops you. Emmanuel Dennis, where are you going? Well, I've got no one in the box right here. Oh, Williams. Segasic. Ooh. Took a nice little deflection there. We nearly had the goal. Segasic. Oh, over the bar. Corner.
Listen.
How goes it, Daniel? I need to go back and... Do you know what? Have I completed a 3D Zelda game? Yeah, I have, because I've done... I don't know if... I've completed, like, almost all the 2D ones and, like, none of the 3D ones. Alright, where's the message? Yeah, we'll never see a Foot Manager competitor. Unless, like, Sega decide they're not, like, unless Sports Interactive become a data studio and sell the data. And then people can make the game from that. Come on, Pompey, indeed, Magic Ped. It's a tight game against Oxford here. So I've been tempted recently to try and design like a little, because it is easier now, but I don't have any code. I think just lack of coding and lack of art skills, which are pretty fundamental to making a game. But it is getting easier. I obviously wouldn't make a Foot Manager competitor because that would be ludicrous. But I would like to make like a little football game, like see what I could do. I think if I lost my job, I would probably give it. Oh, I would probably like give it a go. If I was like going into creating content or whatever, I had a little bit of time, I would dedicate maybe like 1 day a week to trying it. I think I'd try and make like a little, imagine like a little football, like, maybe not like a board game, but like a little roguelike thing. The trouble with football is all the licensing stuff. You can make as many football games as you like. If you want licenses, you've got to pay out your nose. Williams? And that's why all the a football deck builder, yeah, of sorts, yeah. Like, so imagine a bit like, not like Ultimate Team. So I don't think you would play the matches, not in real time. I don't know. I need to. I've had some ideas. Like I've like bounced some ideas around my head. I think you would like manage like in Football Manager. Football Tactics and Glory. I've given that a go. Yeah, I've got that. That's like turn-based, like XCOM-y type, isn't it? But I think I'd want to make it a roguelike almost. And like, so you acquire players by like when you get something new in, or you can get boosts, or maybe like, you know, at the end of every round you get money. You go to a shop and you got like a little transfer market where you can buy the players. So like you know, like if you play Slay the Spire, I don't know if any of you guys play a game like that, or Balatro, right? You have the shop after every round. I mean, maybe even like a Balatro like, but it's like football themed. Expert 11. So, I mean, that would be the key thing, right? It would have to not be microtransactioned. Ooh. Dazell's got a bit of space here. Dennis? They give me a lot of space on the edge there. Oh, let's see if my wingback does this right. Yeah, look, he's done it. Oh, that was my centre-back. I never seen Expert 11. But yeah, if I had a bit of time, I'd probably mess around with something like that. If I don't really know what I'm doing. But I think that's like... I'm gonna say the naughty, the dirty word now. AI. I think that's where AI can help, right? Like, I think that's like definitely with coding and programming and stuff. It's not gonna like teach you how to program, but I have done the basics of programming, but very long ago. So like understanding what functions do and stuff isn't like the most difficult thing. Inazuma 11. Is there a new one coming out? Another one coming, Chrome? I think I've got the last one. I've got the last two, I think, even. I'm pretty sure I have the last two. Victory Road. I thought that was already out. Or is it already out on console? I've got one of them on my PlayStation. I keep meaning to play it. Ah, it was a beta. Okay. Oh, I think I downloaded the demo. That's what I did. Yeah, well, the beta. So I was going to... This is the other tricky thing. Like, ooh... Oh, that was some effort with the header. Like, just trying to work out what will hit and what won't on the YouTube channel. I have done a video of, like... Schmidt can't hold stuff. I have done a video on football games that are coming out... That have come out this year. But I did include Foot Manager 26 in it. And now I don't know it. I haven't released it yet. And I don't know whether to release it or not. Because I'm talking about, like, the best football games this year. And I thought, right, I'll put Foot Manager 26 in like as a it's coming. And now I'm like, do I leave it in? Do I get rid of it? Star Trek is coming. Hey, computer, generate a Foot Manager for me. I think you can do some. Have you tried to chat like some of them you can be like, hey, make me a Space Invaders game, and it'll do it. It's not like it's not the. So you gotta, what you don't want it to do is just like copy something else. I had written like an RPG at some point, but I can't find where I put the file. Like not a video game, like an actual like, you know, Football Manager Dungeons and Dragons. I thought that would be like kind of cool. I mean, it's not Dungeons and Dragons. You don't like run on the pitch and hit someone with a sword. But I was trying to think like whether that should be like cooperative or should be. We're thinking of trying it on the FM show pod or like run it as like a Patreon episode. I just never got around to it, and I can't remember where I must have deleted the file or done something stupid with it because I can't find it in my Google Docs or in my Word docs or anything. A Blood Bowl style D&D play. I love Blood Bowl. So are you playing as a team or are you playing as a? Are you a team? Or, oh, nice touch. Or are you like rival managers? Because that's the bit I was trying to work out. Or are you players? So I figured you could either do it cooperative, where each of you is like a different member of the managerial team. A sevens team, okay. Choose your own adventure type book. Yeah, I've played quite a few of those. Oh. There's one on phone, Soccer Manager, I think it's called. What's it called? I keep meaning to finish it. Not Soccer Agent, not Soccer Tycoon. So I was playing a load of these phone games. It's weird because sometimes I'll put them on my YouTube channel and people will watch them. Sometimes so I did the Sega. You know, people keep going on about this other Football Manager game Sega got, which is part of a really long series called Let's Build a Soccer Team. That's actually like an RPG. But like the new ones are just gacha mechanic, you know, and they got the Football Manager data in them. They're not great. That showed me the pictures, the background then, and then decided it didn't want to. That was weird. So, yeah, what's it called? Let's build a soccer team. Now it's called Sega Football Club Champions, but it's the same series. In Japan, it still has the same name. New Star Soccer Player. I downloaded that the other week. I think I played that on phone, New Star Soccer Player. There's another I need to play Soccer Story. There's a really good game called Golf Story, and then someone made Soccer Story. I want to try that. Ooh, oh yes, Sega Stitch. I really enjoyed Bang Average Football. The dev from that was really nice as well. That went over super well on my YouTube channel. That and Referee Simulator. My screen is like, it's doing weird stuff today, this game. But then, like, I've played some other games and put the videos on them, and they just flop. So, like, it's really tough for me to know, like, where I'm going to... Like, I did one called Beyond the Pitch. It wasn't that good a game, to be fair. But I was like, okay. I've got one right now called Trauma Football, and I don't think it will do well. Des Pelote, right? There's a game called Des Pelote. I'm gonna wax lyrical about Des Pelote. If you've got 3 hours to spare and £4, play Des Pelote. And you're in your late 20s to mid 40s, I would suggest. Well, you're older than 40s as well. I would try. Why is TikTok just updated like my chat loads? I don't think I missed any messages, but try Des Pelote. Basically, you play as a kid. Lancashire should have scored then. You play as a kid in 2001 in Ecuador. And the Mr. Blobby kit. What, the Clanwick Major? Yeah, it's nice. I think I got it on CFS or non-league football shirt, guys. Don't know which. That might be our main save. That might be my main save. That one, that shirt, and the fish and chip shirt are all theirs. I want the dinosaur one, though, not that dinosaur. What a through ball. Oh, Dennis nearly scored. The Des Pelote, you're like a kid who's like in school during the 2001 World Cup qualification in Ecuador. And it sort of reminded me like a little bit of my own childhood. I was like, this is really interesting. Because you sort of, but it was about his memories of him as a kid. So not like his actual experience, but like his memories of him as a kid. Like I'm probably a little bit older. Although to what, 2000? Yeah, I would have been in secondary school. So mine would have been like 1998, France 98. But I just found it really curious. It's such a fun. It was like a really interesting game. It's very meta. But I just enjoyed like watching all the little stories in it. And learning about Ecuador as well. Got to be a goal. Oh, hit the bar. Got to be a goal. Come on, one of you's got to put that in the net. Oh, my word. Oh, no. Don't get caught out on the break now. What is going on with it? Why we've entered the jazz zone now? The saxophone. The saxophone. This is a long-ass highlight. You won the Enterprise North trying to win the FA Trophy. You're trying to win the FA Trophy against Newport. What does the FA Trophy go down to? Does it go down to National League, right? Regular National League. I think it's regular National League, right? National League is top league, yeah. What division are Newport in? They're in National League, aren't they? They're like one of the few Welsh teams. I think are they the lowest Welsh team in the English system? Or is there one lower? Can't remember now. There might be one lower, right? You may save this year. Although someone was saying that all the Welsh teams are now in the game. Oh, because there wasn't a game last year. I think they went up. Did they go up 2 years in a row? Don't remember now. There must be something, right? Lisbon-based team. Any particular Lisbon-based team? A gateway for Ecuadorian youngsters. Ecuador. You got to play that every time. Oh, Methwood Town. That's it. Yes, yes. They are in the National League North, aren't they, Chrome? Are they in the North or the South? I assume North, actually. But I wouldn't know. They're in North, yeah. Lisbon. Lisbon. Oh, they got relegated. Yeah, they would struggle probably in real life. You can do a custom club. Made the kits and badges a few months back, but never got on to FM24. I think custom clubs could be in the game, isn't it? This is still season 1, Luke. We are still in season 1, indeed. We are approaching the end of the season. I think we've just about kept ourselves up. We should finish actually kind of semi-comfortable. Yang? Oh, he hit the post. We've hit the woodwork so many. Oh, my. I want to see my woodwork stats for this match. Creator Club is gone. I guess you could do it in the editor, though, right? It might be back tomorrow, to be fair. Yeah, you can do it in the pregame editor. Who's the best ever Ecuadorian player? And why is it Jefferson Fireman? Is he Ecuadorian or is he Colombian? He's Ecuadorian, isn't he? Oh. They hit the bar now. This is Woodwork Central. RDF would be having an aneurysm. If you do it in FM24 and bring the save over, that is true. That would also work. End of Valencia. Pervis Estepinan. I used to love Jefferson Farfan. Oh no, who was the No, he was Colombian. Antonio Valencia. Jefferson Farfan is Peruvian. There is a midfielder. Who am I thinking? Oh, I think it's Colombian. Who I'm thinking of. And the post again. This is wild. Oxford hanging on for their lives. Prove it. Prove it. Trying to think of other Ecuadorians. I think Ecuador aren't too bad, are they? Jefferson Montero. Yeah, I was probably thinking of Jefferson Montero. Moise Caicedo, he's Ecuadorian? Yeah. Actually, Kendry Paez. Chelsea have a little Ecuadorian. Chelsea must have like a really good Ecuadorian scout. How's my first youth group? It said promising. I mean, they look all right. Okay, let's make some subs because I haven't made any subs yet. Yeah, it looks all right. It looks decent enough. Okay, what are we doing? Yang. Murphy. Chaplin. Segasic. Mario Balotelli. Let's get him on. Swanson on. Pack on. Okay, there we go. There is a lot of talents. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I think Brighton has a. Did Brighton had Estupiñán, right? And Caicedo and. Brighton had 3. Who's the third one Brighton had? Striker, I think it was actually. Kendrick Paez, Estupiñán, Torres, Hincape, the Ipswich guy. Oh, what is going on? My guys can't hit tap-ins. Is he Ipswich now? McAllister's Argentinian. Alexi McAllister. He was Brighton, but he's Argentinian. Offside, ref. Oh, you can't do this to me, game. You can't do that to me. I've been Rory delapped. Off a long throw. Why don't my players moved off him? And Seco is Paraguayan. Oh, he's the one at Ipswich now. I swear Brighton had 3. I swear they had Estupiñán. It can get worse. Sarmiento, Jeremy Sarmiento. That's it, yeah. Is he still... where is Sarmiento now? Patrick. Ecuador sounds good at the minute, actually, don't they? Ecuador sounds promising. Jack, thank you for the like. I feel like Ecuador's probably one of those teams that like ebbs and flows. A bit like Peru. A bit like Belgium. Carmenese on loan. He's young though, isn't he, Sarmiento? Was it last year there were like 4 Ecuadorian wonder... Kendrick Paez was a wonder kid, right? Jeremy Sarmiento was a wonder kid. I don't know how Evan Ferguson's in... Is Evan Ferguson at Roma? Where's Evan Ferguson? He's gone... Or Torino. He's gone somewhere like that, hasn't he? I'm pretty sure he's in Italy. He's on Roma on loan. That does feel like a weird one, doesn't it? Pronounce his name right. Evan Ferguson. Ewan Ferguson. Even Ferguson. Ivan Ferguson. How do you say his name? Sacked in the morning. I think we'll be alright, Matty, to be honest. Oh, Sarmiento. Is it... No, Sarmiento. 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 No, it's... Sarmiento. Is it Sarmiento? Jeremy Sarmiento. Is it Sarmiento? Why do I always think it's Sarmiento? Do you know, it's just one of those things I've never looked at properly. Jeremy Sarmiento. Sarmiento. I thought you were telling me Ferguson was... Emmanuel Dennis has blasted that in. Rocket foot. You spelled it wrong, Daddy. Yeah, but do you know what? You spelled it wrong, but I thought that's how it was spelled. If you asked me to spell it, I would have spelt it that way. Because I thought it was Sarmiento. Jeremy Sarmiento. Jeremy. How do you say his name? Jeremy. Jeremy. What nationality was Jeremy? Was he was Cameroonian, wasn't he? Jeremy. The one who... Was he at Chelsea? He was somewhere. Cameroonian, yeah. Oh, can we get a winner here? Probably not. Oh. Newcastle. I liked when... who was it? Demba Ba and Papi Cissa Demba were together at Newcastle. The Dembas. Although I think Papi Cisse was just called Papi Cisse, but... I'm pretty sure his actual last name was Demba. Or maybe it was the other way around. Maybe Demba Ba was... No, I think it was that way around. Papi Demba Cisse. That was it, I think, yeah. I knew we had Demba in there. The Dembas. Demba. Eric Demba Demba. Eric Jemba Jemba. Who's the best double? Here you go. Here's a question for you, chat. The best double named player in the Premier League. Jemba Jemba, Loa Loa. Jeremy followed the common career path of young Cameroonians by going from Cameroon to Paraguay. JJ Okocha. JJ Okocha. That all of these players are so good they named him twice. Do I know what time the premiere is? The premiere. 4 p.m. the game comes out. I think that's what you're asking. 4 p.m. GMT. Great British Mean Time. Greenwich Mean Time. Kazim Richards. Kazim Richards. Was Kazim Richards? Was it Kazim Richards who oh, he's probably not in the game, is he? Was it Kazim Richards who was always like England in Football Manager, but I think he played for Turkey in real life. Kazim was when he went to Turkey. Is that actually Kazim Richards? I think it is, isn't it? Kazim Richards. It is Kazim Richards. I think he had another name. Kazim Richards. Kazim. Colin Kazim Richards. Colin Kazim. Or Kazim. You're right. Colin Kazim Richards. Did he play for England under 21s national team? No, he played Turkey under 21s. I'm pretty sure he was eligible for England though, right? Yeah, he's born in England. International career. Oh, he's probably never good enough though. Was Colin Kazim Richards a Football Manager wonder kid? Kazim playing for Fenerbahce. Was he ever an FM wonder kid? You think so? Colin Kazim Richards. Hold a team meeting. Crucial to the relegation battle. I think we're out of it. We're up to 17th. I think we're out of it. Oh, 7 points. Okay, 6 games to go. Who is it we're playing? Middlesbrough. That last match was a draw. Did anyone predict a draw? Oh, they did. There we go. Right, Middlesbrough game. Oh, Middlesbrough are 18th. Okay. Okay, it says to hold a team meeting. How do I hold the team meeting? Have I gone past the point at which I can press that button? Where can I hold the team meeting? Okay, so they said they fixed it, right? If I want to hold a team meeting now, what screen do I do it on? I assume here, right? 5 unhappy players. No, Sass, that's... Okay, I know that way. But I think there's a new way. He had -7. Okay, that's not bad. That's pretty decent. That's not quite Wonder Kid territory. They fixed it, they said. They said they fixed it. Squad overview? You are right, Sass. You are right. But I'm pretty sure they said they fixed it. So that you can see it a bit better. Because you can do it there. There's the button. It doesn't, it's grayed out. First team, next to quick pick. Whole team meeting. There it is. What? Okay. Have I just missed that? So I just can't do that now. Okay, whatever. Oh, because we're at match day, so it's probably too late. Yeah, Pulsey, thank you. JJ's name is not actually JJ. What? I bet his name's KSI, just to confuse us all now. It's just like reverse psychology. Agustin Azuka. That's better. Should have called himself that. Hey, Liam, how's it going? Phonetic accommodation is cool, but you try and put an accent on it becomes pompous. Have a small understanding of Italian names and words due to heritage, but me and your mum being born in England, your mum raised you, don't like trying to pronounce names other than how you read them. It's tough. I get what you're saying, Liam. It is weird, isn't it? Like, so for me, for Italian names, like now I know how to pronounce them, it's hard to go back. Well, sometimes I get it wrong still. And often I'll attach that to like Spanish names. As well. I don't think it sounds pompous necessarily. It depends. It depends what you try and do. I do get what you're saying. It keeps showing me the picture in the background, and I kind of like it, but I get it might be like not great to look at. I think they should have a darkened out version of the picture in the background. So good they pretended to name him twice. Agostina Zucca. Sounds like a wrestler. Balotelli. Mario Balotelli. Mario Balotelli. No, some of them you can just say like Balotelli. You can say that in English. Doesn't sound too weird. Mario Balotelli. But some of them you'd like have to do. Like Deschilio. You have to say Matteo Deschilio. You have to say that Italian. You can't say that. If I read that how it's read, it wouldn't work. Draw of Liverpool, then lose massively to Brentford. The make of this game is all wrong. Defending feels off, decisions to play. I think you're. I don't know, Cloud. When did you last play it? Is this a recent Cloud Strife, or you reckon that's like? Or was that last week? Bobby Aquafresca. You would. I mean, that one doesn't really matter. You can say that one phonetically.
Bag of balls.
Up the tune. Thank you very much for the follow. Would you follow us on Twitch? Get a football sticker. Becky Sauerbrunn. There's a good example. As of 5 minutes ago. I only asked because I thought they put out a match update. Like, I felt like they put out an update last week that sort of fixed a little bit of the AI and stuff. I don't know. I mean, that is football sometimes, to be fair, Cloud Strife. I'm not trying to justify it. The players definitely make stupid decisions sometimes in the game. Like, illogical ones. Then again, we've all watched Man United. We've all seen Onana play football. That's got to be a goal. Oh, what a save. Sol Bryn with the save. Is it Sol Bryn ex Cardiff? I think he is, right? I'm pretty sure I said that last week. Weather updates during the beta, all the updates come from. They did 6 updates already during the beta. That's the other thing I don't get, right? Everyone's like, oh, they haven't updated the game for full release. I'm like, I get that like a lot of stuff still isn't fixed, but also they did 6 updates during the beta. I think it was 6. I think there were 4, and then there were 2 like hotfix ones. Do I smoke weed? No, not since I was about 17. Maybe more recent than that, but not any time recently. I never really smoked it. The public beta track on the scummy thing they're doing is for the public beta track on Wednesday. What do you mean, Cloud Strife? Everybody was expecting another patch on release day. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think expecting a patch tomorrow is sort of fair. I mean, I don't know. My only guess is that there's going to be a significant patch and they're just holding it till Wednesday. Or they just want to test some stuff. At least well, there will be a small patch tomorrow. There will be a small patch tomorrow. It's going to remove the beta button. It's going to remove the report bug button. Yeah, the editor will get added in as well. Unlock the editor. First purchase. What should I do with the editor when I unlock it? If it's a minimal patch on Wednesday, I know it better be a big patch on Wednesday. Although people are saying about a half-time bug. Wait, when did Middlesbrough get a red card? Did I miss their red card? I think I did. I'm not facing too. Yes, Mark, you. I'm not facing too many bugs now. But I appreciate that some people are. That's why I put out the tweet I put out earlier. I was like, because some people were just like up at me about like the bugs they were facing. And I'm like, hey, if you're getting these bugs that are like destroying your game, there isn't a patch on Wednesday. They are testing it on Wednesday. What do you mean walking wounded? Not seen one. I saw loads of bugs at the start. My experience at the start was terrible. I've not seen any bugs since last Wednesday though. Actually, no, that's a lie. We've seen bugs today, but nothing that's like. I mean, the most I'm getting in terms of bugs now is a screen doesn't show up. So I just click off and click on again and it shows up. Yeah. The design decisions and omissions is different though, right? Like, I'm not expecting design decisions and omissions that I don't think that'll be sorted for tomorrow though. The responsiveness stuff for sure, yeah. We'll see what happens Wednesday. Ooh, close. How good is it, fluff? Vowel consonant in Italian will give a longer strain. Nocciolino. Nocciolino or nocciolino? I don't have Italian heritage, no. You find it disrespectful to attempt an accent. I think I used to think that, but it's not. Like, especially if you can speak the language, it's not. FM and weed. I can't think of a worse pairing. Football Manager does not feel like a game I would want to smoke weed and play. I'd probably play Fortnite or something. Nocciolino was woeful in England. I don't think it's disrespect. If you're trying to say the words properly, I don't think it's this. I think if you're just like taking the piss and doing an accent, maybe. What if you're just saying the players' names in the accent? I think it's fine. Because I don't think people will get upset. If you heard someone FM and chill, that's something else. If you heard someone like saying English names with an English accent, that would be probably weird though, wouldn't it? Or like an American. No, if I hear a Norwegian person speak with an English accent, I think it's fine. 20 seconds to clear your subs bench. What's that? I haven't heard that. Is that another red card for them? What do you mean clearing your the game on November? Yeah, hopefully they fix a lot before Christmas. Hey, look, like I don't want to defend the fact it's not ready for tomorrow. Don't get me wrong. You're excited Balotelli is coming to our town for training. Where's he going? Where's Balotelli going to train most legit? Has to be done one by one, really? I never really clear the subs, so it's not something I know. Quick pick needs to clear subs. Yeah, sounds like it. FM assist. Public beta track. Oh, walking wounded. Basically, what that means is it won't be on consoles until it passes the approval process. I'm pretty sure. Random, thank you for all new followers on Twitch. Get a football sticker, Samedo. Yeah, I think that just means that it won't be on console or whatever. Like the minute it goes live on the other one. Because consoles and stuff have to go through an approvals process. So they probably save the console ones and like the other platforms and like Apple and stuff until they do a bigger update and do them all together. Damn, I don't play the game. Quick pick all the way. Frostbite, thank you very much for the follow as well. Frank Onyeka. Sometimes I pick my subs, but generally I'll quick pick and then adjust. I ain't that bothered. Yeah, Cloud. Yeah, you're right. Yep. Yeah, so it'll be on Steam, and then it's got to go through the approval process for the other platforms. Just watch the Why Do You Think of FM? Respect for the Quateros share. When's the Liga MX in? I've never done Liga MX, Foxy. I've got some really nice. Which Quateros shirt was I wearing? The Day of the Dead one. I think I was, wasn't I? Because it was Day of the Dead the other day. I've got the whole collection of them. Ronaldinho's last team. Ooh. Segasic. Oh, I thought he was going to score then. Steam players can opt in to play an updated version. Yes. Yeah, that's it, right? So if you want to play it, you can play. If you want to play on that patch, you can. I don't even think they said that about. I'm pretty sure they said that about the updates now, and then they just pushed them anyway. How goes it, Frostbite? So I'm pretty sure if it's fine on like, I think they push it And then like if it's fine in the first 20 minutes, they'll just push it to the main branch on Steam. More instability. Yeah, it depends what it get. Your dad's family say English words without an accent. They say the words as they read them. It depends. Some people do, some people don't. We try to say words in appropriated accent. But American people can speak English, right? That's like the problem. American people are not speaking English. They're choosing a specific accent. If I speak in Italian, I'm not like putting on a Neapolitan accent or a Palermitan accent. Actually, maybe I am. Last Wednesday they said the same thing. They can what? Sorry, Adam. Where's the thing? Keep randomly buying Mexican La Liga shirts. A new Santos Laguna. I'm going to sell a Santos Laguna shirt soon, actually. Yeah, if any of you guys like shirts, hang on, let me do the things. VBL Commish, how's it going? What was I wearing? I was wearing a Nuremberg jumper earlier. Then someone put in a kit change. This is Portobello. It's a London team that's now gone bust. Here we go. Two updates. Sorry, two. There we go. That's where I sell. I'm just gonna chuck the. I got them here so I can chuck them over in the YouTube. There you go. I sell my shirts there and here. Actually, I sell them on eBay and stuff as well. But I got loads. Got big boxes full of them. I'm gonna pin that one actually. Bam, pinned. Ooh, yeah. More natural to speak in the accent of what language you're speaking in. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it depends. I think it depends. Okay, we're 1-0 up against Middlesbrough. So we've only lost that Norwich game. No, wait. Oh, we drew with Oxford. Drew with Oxford. Wait, he's just waiting for the ball to reach him. I think you gotta like find the balance for sure. Yeah, I got some really nice Mexican ones. So I got all the Day of the Dead ones, and I got the Mexican wrestler ones as well. Let me show you. I can't find any of the wrestler ones now. Where are they? Where are the wrestling ones? Typical. I can't see. The minute I want one, I can't see one. LA Galaxy. Oh, this is American. This team's gone bust, though. Oh, this team's gone out of business. But I really like this one. Rocket League sponsor on it. Map one. Really nice shirt. Charlie. Brewery on the back. I don't know if you'll be able to see. But check that out. Whoa. San Diego Loyal. They don't exist anymore. Yeah, well, so I found it interesting. So I used to know, well, I still know, but I haven't spoke to her in a long time. A Norwegian girl. And she came to study at my uni. I didn't know she was Norwegian for ages because she just spoke with an English accent. But then I've met other Norwegians and they have American accents or they have Norwegian accents. So it really depends. Oakland Roots. I've got a really nice Oakland Roots somewhere as well. It's in that box there. I'm not going to get it out. I've got like, so some of the Oakland Roots ones are really nice. Some of them I won't wear because some of them are like, not that I disagree with them, but I just feel a bit awkward wearing a Black Panthers Oakland Roots shirt. I'm not making a political, like if I owned one, it'd be pretty cool, but I'm not making a political stance. But yeah, they've got a Black Panthers one and a Black Power one, haven't they? Yeah. They're really cool shirts. I like them. The other one I've got some shirts on. There's a Mexican team called Leones. They're called Black Lions. Translate that into Spanish, and you'll know why I'm like. I don't know if I can wear that shirt. A Norwegian person told me because they learn English from American TV shows. Yeah, it does depend on things like that for sure. So the person I knew, she was a Liverpool fan. She spoke like, I didn't realize. I can't remember what I said. I didn't realize she was Norwegian, and I can't remember what I said. A word that was like a really a semi-obvious English word, and she didn't know what I was on about. And I was like, it just like paused the conversation for a moment. And then I was like, what do you mean you don't know what that word is? And she's like, I don't know what. I was like, what? They're like, you're like in your 20s. How do you not know this like really obvious English word? Yes, that one, Adam. Yeah, that's like Leona's Nig. Yeah, that one. I'm not even going to say it on stream. That's stupid. But they got some really nice shirts. I've got a football shirt called what's the team? I've got a football shirt with like a condom on it. It's weird as hell. The Roots one I own. Oh, I can describe the back of the shirt. Hang on, I'll find it, Commish. Oakland Roots. Which brand is it? Kit Archive. Who makes the Oakland Roots shirt? It's not Icarus. It's not Charlie. Oh, there is Charlie. No, it's the away 2021 away shirt, I think. Here, this one, Commish. You get banned? Yeah. The adverts a lot lately. Usually buy from eBay. You have all the Leones ones. Yeah. Yeah, did they rename? I think they might have renamed, right? Or was the other end? Did you see that? He just Panenka'd that. Not Panenka'd. What's the other word I want? Not Panenka. Rabona. He just Rabona'd that. Yeah. So I've got it. I've got the number on the back though. Yeah, with the 0. The number on the back's nice. I think I might have another one. I think I might have. Do I have this season's? No, I don't think I have this season's. I've got a lot of LA Lights ones as well that are really nice. I might have the away from last year. Yes. Oh, disallowed. But you get some. Oh, yeah, that one's a Maber one. Yeah, that's right. That one's Maber. The newer ones are Charlie ones. It was a Rabona, yeah. Lovely Rabona. Yeah, at the end of the month, I'm selling some shirts. I've got. Oh, here you go. Here's one I'm selling. The Club World Cup Monterrey shirt, brand new with tags. Selling this one, Valencia. Look at that. Sort of reminds me. The colours on that remind me of the Oakland Roots one. I got some great shirts. So there's a US company called Olive and York, and I got a second channel. Wait, where's my YouTube button? I got a football shirts channel. And a football shirts TikTok. That's a penalty. And a football shirts TikTok. And no. Oh, wait, what? As if it actually gave the thing right the moment I was going to do it. Oh, it did TikTok when I did it. Am I surprised the full release won't get a big update? I am. A little bit. Well, I think it's just coming on Wednesday. I hope it's just coming on Wednesday. We'll see. Fingers crossed it's just going to be on Wednesday and that'll sort it. But we shall see. All right, we're 2 up against Middlesbrough here. We will get the editor tomorrow. Have you not got it already? I know it was handed around a load of people. Did you not manage to get it the silly release way? No comment. I don't think you get in trouble. I think they just released it early by mistake. What's my plan for full release? At the minute, stay in this save. Space Jabs. So the FM show, we're going to talk about it on Thursday. Myself, I need to change it. I need to add second yellow card in there. So myself, Tony, and second yellow card talked about what saves we're going to do. Obviously, second yellow card. I'm sure you can guess what... They got Naipan. I'm sure you can guess what second yellow card's going to do. But we had an interesting discussion about save ideas. And me and Tony... So obviously, me and Tony right now... Like, is Tony still live? Me and Tony are both pretty close to, like, getting partner on Twitch because of how this month has gone. Tony will get it. Tony's on 148. Me tonight, I think I'm just short. My average tonight is like 69, which is really annoying. But, like, I almost don't want to change save in case it, like, drops off in a weird way. Stimpy, thank you very much for following. New followers get a football sticker. Vinny Jr. Did Murph apply for partner? You got to do 2 months in a row. Oh, Matt is not a shill. Is Matt doing a build a nation? Yeah, I think so. You had your Oakland kit for so long you didn't realise it was their current home kit. Yeah, because they got 2 seasons on it, I think. Hope I get to partner. Cheers. It doesn't really make much difference nowadays, to be fair, but it would just be nice to have the little tick, wouldn't it? They've changed how it works. So you got to do, basically now, you got to have 6 streams with a 75 average for 2 months in a row. So 12 streams over 60 days, basically. And I think last week, I think last Monday, we hit 74 average, which was like, and if I'd have known, I would have, oh, Bishop's, my player's dead. No, what are we doing, boys? My player's dead. Get him off. If I'd have known, I'd have stayed live for like an extra 10 minutes. But I didn't realise. Let's get clout on. Not anymore, you don't. You don't get anything now. You get like transcoding on your on your stream, that's it. Yeah, it is like the new thing, Ewan. There's no financial advantage anymore. There used to be. Leave career mode. It's just nice to have the little tick, isn't it? It's just like something to work towards. So yeah, it's like if I switch to my save, which is either going to be a non-league team or a Welsh team. I just want to keep the momentum going in a way. It's hard to know. I'm not doing it. I want to do a save I'm enjoying, but I am enjoying this. It's interesting. Also because if I start a new save tomorrow and they put out a big update on Wednesday, right? Like, or they put out a big update next week. More emotes. I think even emotes. I don't even think I've filled all my emote slots now. They give you so many. It used to be more, but they give you so many emote slots now. You can earn your emote slots different ways. I don't even think I've used them all. I remember when we used to be like, oh, I've only got 2 emotes. I want to get partner so I can get more emotes. Now it's like, yeah, I've not even used them all. I've got 3 open emote slots. I mean, it was kind of like arbitrary, wasn't it? The emote thing. So wait, no, I've got 7, 8, 9. I've got 9 open emote slots. I didn't even know what to put in them. I ought to sort that out, to be fair. Does FM26 come out for UK time? Yeah, I think so, Left Bro. You're gonna do Liverpool on console. They've scored. I think on console is a good thing to do something like that. When it comes to PlayStation Plus, I'm going to assume it's going to come to PlayStation Plus. Are there actual EFL stadiums? No. Stadiums are not licensed. When it comes to PlayStation Plus, we're going to do the trophy again. We'll try and get the Plat trophy. I don't know how long it took me last year. I think it was about 30 hours. It was pretty quick. Maybe we'll try and speedrun it. 10 more animated. Yeah, they've added so many. Or you've got 10 more because you're partner, Dan. How many do you have total? I know. Do you know what? The thing is, when I didn't have them, I used to have ideas. Now I have them, I don't have ideas. That's the worst thing. I used to have so many ideas. I think because I also uploaded a load to like BTTV. I just forget about it now. Always the way. Yeah, exactly. It's like the, I don't know where we're at on the monthly ones. Oh no, the bits ones. I've got some bits one. You can have like bits badges now as well. Which I always put like legend, like the first person to get to the bits badge goal gets to set what the goal is. Bert and Ernie. I could do Bert or Ernie. Is there still different camera angles in the game? Yeah, there is, Adam. Yeah, you got loads of camera angles. Not loads, but a fair few. 3 hours still on. Do you know, for a little while, I wasn't streaming for 3 hours, was I? I was streaming like 1-2 hours. Dan, how's it go? Free kick, you stay behind the player. Yeah, that would be good, wouldn't it? I don't know if that's a bug or not, or if it's supposed to like jump back. Yeah, to the bit tiers. I don't know if anyone's got one. SG Minor has one, actually. You can see 100 bits is Shearer. Maybe I should have made Shearer like 500. And then there's, I can't remember who else is on there. Carlos Valderrama, Henrik Larsson. So the person who reaches it gets to choose what it is. Or they choose the next one. I don't remember which round it is. Am I going till end of season? I don't know, actually. I don't know how close we are. I'll probably go till about 1 tonight, I'd imagine. Oh, that doesn't tell me how many games left, does it? Is there like some weird glitch then? That's another win. We're putting in a late charge here. Is it 5 games left? It must be about that. We probably will. Oh, I don't know, because it takes I feel like 5 matches. 5 matches is one of those things that are like, did players do with skills a lot? They do, Alex, now they do. We saw a Rabona already tonight. There are a lot more skills. I do feel like I'm looking at my team and I'm like, oh, we started to play well. I'm going to lose some players though, aren't I? What's this? Who's this guy? Stephen Newell. He's 16. He didn't show up in my youth intake. Where's he come from? Wait, he's a free agent. Was he at my academy? Oh, he's in my academy, right? He's on trial. He looks good. Tony! How's it going? FM26 harder. Yeah, because you can't really like plug and play your tactics. Tony, how's it going? Give Tony a shout out. There we go. Oh, I don't know who I've just shouted out there. Oh, he's Tony Jameson FM. And the other one is him, I think, as well. Tony J. Chris, how's it going? He just forgot the login. Did I sign my intake? I'm pretty sure Director of Football set to do it. Alice, how's it going? Oh, I need to watch the WFM show, by the way. Tony, we were literally just talking about the saves in the episode this week. What annoys you is no Ecuador league available to play. I'd imagine give it a week. Foxy, have you tried the game? Des Pelote is really good. It's about Ecuadorian football. TJ Issue, no idea what the login is. I'm going to make everyone follow that. Jake, thank you for the follow. When you follow us, get a football sticker. Have you had many melons tonight, Tony? As in, like, silly billies? I haven't had any tonight, actually. We've been all right. You ported your FM24 save, found it easier personally. Couple, nothing much. No, mine's been all right. I haven't looked at the comments on my YouTube video yet, though. I expect that's where they all are. Only one. I'm good. Yeah, it's going well. I mean, look, I've turned things. I think since some people are saying they're still having problems with like wing backs and stuff. They give it a follow, you get a football sticker. Gabriel. But I've started doing all right. Don't even bother because I'm not well. Finding it a bit tougher. Yeah. So this is my look. Wait, where do I? Okay, where do I find this? I think it's on the portal, isn't it? So look at this turnaround, right? Look how bad this is. We didn't win between that Middlesbrough game and that game there, Swansea. Since then, since here. Wait, where is it? Where did they threaten me? There. So we had a board interview here when I lost 4-3 to Wrexham. Since then, win, loss to top of the league, draw, win. 4 games left of the season. I think we're going to finish it tonight. Yeah, it's been a nice little run. We were just talking about you, Murph. We were just talking about the partner status. Tony and Murph, about both of you, actually. Shout out for Murph. That form is like real life. Oh, I hope Pompey do that. Balotelli got a goal. See, Balotelli started scoring. I wonder if I could see like Balotelli's goal rate. We're both on the path. Yeah, I'm short tonight. Well, I might not be now, actually. I was short tonight. I'm on like 71 or something again. Some really silly number. But it's not the end of the world. There's plenty more of the month to go. What's the what am I looking at? Balotelli. Where do I see performance? Here we go. Okay, let's see if they change. If we can see Balotelli. I haven't been using him as much. That's the other problem. He scored 10 goals in 18. Form. Where's form? Down here. Has he started scoring more? He's been coming on as a sub. He hasn't been scoring as much. Maybe that was it. Maybe I was just using him too much. I should hit. Is this? I might not. I don't mind. I'm just grateful everyone being here. It's good. Loads of people on YouTube. Loads of people on TikTok. TikTok's been like really busy tonight. Is the game fully out, Ronnie? Tomorrow, 4 PM. If you're on PC, it's out. No harm for trying it. Yeah. But they changed how it works, haven't they, Murph? Or have you done it on like an old system? No chance of a late playoff surge. I don't think so. I think we're too far off. Where is it? 66. No, we're too far off. We're 17 points off, 4 games to go. So but I think we're safe. Murph, you must have been smashing it pre FM coming out then. Like me and Tony have got to wait till next month. All right, I'll just press the red all button. There we go. Is anything important here? No. Let's go. Mid-table, yeah. I think we'll finish mid-table. So the plan is, I think, I'm not going to get sacked now. So the plan is to continue this save, I think. Like I said, it's the theme of this week's FM show. Nobody else was on FM24. That probably helps, yeah. Yeah, I stopped playing it. Why did team meeting? Okay. I think we're safe now. Hey, they liked it. Let's go. Callum Lang got injured. Okay, at some point I need to start looking at the players to get in. The game is the same. Yes, next patch is on Wednesday. Yes, exactly that. When is it out on Xbox? I think 4 p.m. I think 4 p.m, but I cannot. Depends on when the Xbox store updates. Oh, what's this? Callum Lang has suffered a head laceration. You can go play through the injury. His head is lacerated. You play through an injury with a head laceration. Des Pelote kicking the ball through the city in Ecuador. Yeah. It's a really I was talking about it earlier tonight. Honestly, if FM26 is not the football game of the year, Des Pelote is the football game of the year. FM26 wasn't going to be anyway. If Des Pelote is the best football video game this year, it's about 3 to 4 hours long, and it's an emotional experience. If you grew up if you were a kid when a World Cup happened in school, you will appreciate it. 4 p.m. GMT. No, that's cool. Don't worry. Terry Butcher style. He could play through it, I suppose. Yeah. Okay. Oh, the problem is I'm going to lose Chaplin, Yang, and Q at the end of the season, right? Okay, let's have a quick look at recruitment. Is there anyone we can look to be getting in? Edouard Mendy, we were looking at. Trent Kane-Doherty. Is he good? Oh, I wish it took me back to that screen. No. Tyrese John Jules. No.
Bag of balls.
Is there no good options here? Thank you very much for the follow. Who was that? Chip Thompson's thumbs. Who'd you get? Oh, Pierre Kalulu. The Pompey Blues games. Pompey are the Blues. No, Murph. It's a no. My stepdad's a Blues fan. I already got it all yesterday. It's suggesting Trent Doherty. Do I sign Trent? He's only 4 determination. That puts me off. But he could be decent. 19. Jalen Blazer. Well, I need to scout him, don't I? We're scouting him currently. Tyrese John Jules is an A- fringe player. Yeah, what's an A-? No, he's currently a fringe player. Jimmy J. Morgan. Jimmy J. Morgan's probably worth signing. 20.
Bag of balls.
I can't make an offer, though. Viking, thank you for the follow as well. Did I miss another one? No. Yeah, Harvey Elliott? Harvey Elliott. Need to wait until... Oh, yeah, because he's in the UK, isn't he? Jimmy J. John Jules on the same team. Jimmy J are the Usos. Jimmy J. Usos. 4 determination is low, isn't it? I wonder if it's randomized on him. It might be. His last playing days were at Sunderland. Who? Terry Butcher? Was he slow? Did he manage Sunderland? Okay, Pompey Leicester. Oh, wait. We got a prediction open. I won that last game. Here we go. Tyrese. Oh, I was going to make a joke about Danny John Jules. But Tyrese John Jules is actually Danny John Jules' nephew. I've met Danny John Jules. Well, I haven't met him. Have I? No, I haven't met him. I've seen him. Chris, good night. Get some sleep. Feeling oozy. Did anyone watch the wrestling? Did anyone watch the main event of the weekend? Should I watch it? I guess it's Raw now, isn't it? Should I go back and watch main event, or is it not worth it? I heard that the main event was rubbish. It's detected that live chat didn't appear on your screen the past 2 minutes. Try using a mobile device.
bag of balls.
Is the TikTok chat bust? There we go. Let's try that. Don't know what that's on about. MGS, thank you for the follow. Sancho in a Man United kit. Wow. Van Plank. It was all right, but nothing special. A KL Klasvik save on FM24 from the Faroe Islands. Are they in the Faroe Islands? Are the Faroe Islands in the base game? I don't know if they are, right? I think they're struggling, right? 15 hours. Is that what it says, Avenger? The belt swap. Was there a belt swap? Okay, I'm gonna have to have a look. I know, like, they've given away Seth Rollins one now. Maybe I'll watch it. I assume it's on YouTube, isn't it? Or it's on Netflix. You typed on Netflix. Yeah, it's fine. Sorry, TikTok. I don't know. TikTok's silly. It's like, oh, it looks like you're not active. I'm like, I'm here. What do you mean I'm not active? Patson Daka's son is playing in the World Cup for Zambia. Really? How old's Patson Daka? Let alone his son. I do have Chaplin in DM. Can he do that? Ish. Ish Morby. He's on YouTube. Okay. Every stream after an hour. It's annoying, isn't it? I don't know if it's because you don't click in it or what you're supposed to do. Sega Sitch. Oh. I'll tell you what, Sega Sitch has started to look good this season. Is the PC version similar to the PS5 version? Is different? They are different. So this year, it looks like the UI is the same. They are very similar. They are more similar than most people will tell you they are. But there are some slight differences. Got promotion today by Whole City. Nice, nice. How come Foot Manager's working for you? Tried on console? Because I'm not on console, on PC. It's been in beta for the last 2 weeks on PC, Ethan. About 93, 94. Setting the preseason start date for your team. On what, Chrome? That's always been the way. Hasn't it? So okay, so if you want the answer on console, I did a video last year on the difference between FM24 PC and FM24 console. If you watch that, and I'm going to do another video tomorrow or Wednesday. If you watch that, you'll get a good idea of the differences. So basically, you can't load in custom databases and logos, okay? That's one. Registration rules are simplified, that's 2. Training is simplified, that's 3. But it is there now. Scouting is simplified, that's 4. There might be 1 or 2 that have changed this year. Ooh. And then, yeah, 4 PM on console, Mohammed. Yeah, I said no mods. Well, no other mods. I guess if you want other mods. What else is different? There's not much, like, gameplay-wise that's different. It's see, here's how I would describe it. Unless you go into, like, the real details, most of the stuff is there. There's actually one element. It says reserves as well. Yeah. So basically, it gets rid of the stuff that most people delegate anyway. I guess that's not everybody. I know not everybody delegates it, but most people delegate it. That's the way I would describe it. I think it's a pretty solid version. I don't know what it controls like on those platforms. You can plug in a keyboard and mouse into those consoles. Thank you for the follow, Max. Well, football sticker for you. Ooh, Bellingham in the Dortmund shirt. The other thing is, there was one more thing that was different. Oh, it has some extra things. So it has this thing called manager philosophy or manager principles. I don't know which way around it is. It's different. What is it called in the club one? Club philosophy. If it's called club philosophy, it's called manager principles. But if it's called club principles, it's called manager philosophy. I don't know which way around it is. It's basically the other word. And you have to get your players to buy into your principles. Principles, yeah. You have to get your players to buy into your manager's principles. So a bit like when you set up the game in PC this year, and you say like, "Oh, I want to be this kind of manager." You have that now on console, but it's like more in depth on console, and like your players will come and have conversations with you and stuff about it. But they won't have the other kind of conversations that they have in the PC version. It's kind of a bit weird to explain. It's a really nice feature. I think it should be in the PC one. Steve Morrison would love the console version. A lot of people don't know about it. That's the weird thing. Why is my player running away from the ball? What the hell? It's kind of weird that most people don't know about it. Like people always go, oh, the console version is like a dumbed down version. Not really much. Should you buy it on PS5 or not? I would wait until tomorrow if there's like some console reviews. Hey, I'm going to show it on console tomorrow night. That's tomorrow's video. After I get home from football, that's what I'm recording straight away. Like a video of the console version. So if you want to see it, I think the UI might be like, so I saw the comments earlier and was like, oh, they turned PC into the console. The only thing that is different to previous years that is now the same is the UI bit, like not the rest. Like they're just working on from the same UI. The whiteboard presentation out as we speak. Steve Morrison. Aaron Ramsey. At Leicester. Is he he's not at Leicester real life, is he? Maybe he is. Where's Aaron where's the other Aaron Ramsey? Not the one who's a free agent now, he's left Mexico. Yeah, the other one. Yeah, where is other Aaron Ramsey? Jacob Ramsey's still at Villa, isn't he? But where's his brother? He's at Leicester on loan. Is Jacob still at Villa, or did Jacob move? Leicester from... Oh, is he on loan from Burnley? Yeah, you're right. He is at Burnley. He was at Villa. He is at Burnley. Is Jacob Murphy's at Newcastle? Jacob Murphy's at Newcastle. Josh Murphy's brother. Is Jacob Ramsey also at Newcastle? Ramsey Bolton. Okay, I did think that, but then I thought, no, it's Jacob. Okay, yeah, I was thinking that, but then I was thinking about Jacob Murphy. Who is also a twin. He went this summer. I think you're right. Yeah, yeah. I don't think Aaron and Jacob... They are brothers, but they're not twins, are they? Whereas Jacob and Josh are twins. Did the voice crack meme before he moved? What's the voice crack meme? I love those like Premier League like introduction videos they do. Christian Nørgaard. That one's the best one. Christian Nørgaard's one. Christian Nørgaard. It sounds like he's saying Nørgaard. His voice cracked when he was doing that, did he? Oh, I think I have seen Ramsey's one. Yeah, Jacob Murphy looked alright last night, but obviously they lost. I'm surprised he gets into the Newcastle team, to be fair. With some of the players they've got. Aaron is younger than Jacob. They have another brother as well. Cole Ramsey. So neither of those two are at Villa now, but Cole Ramsey. They were... Oh, one of them moved... Oh, yeah, because Villa had to free up some money, didn't they? Because Villa were going to break... Basically, Villa had to sell him. Otherwise, they'd have broken FFP. Ivanovic. Humanappeal.org.uk. This is a 0-0. We haven't had a 0-0 in ages. A new age Ryan Fraser. Ryan Fraser. I'm surprised. I swear Southampton have released Ryan Fraser like 20 times. I'm sure he's been released. But he's still there. I think it's because they released... I think both Armstrongs gone from Southampton. Jacob Murphy seems that kind of player who's worked hard and managed to keep himself in the frame. Yeah. Hopefully his brother can, like, kick on. Yes, Chaplin. His brothers look good for us. Adam Armstrong is still with Saints. Okay. But Che Armstrong... Stuart Armstrong's gone. Stuart Armstrong they released. Alanga's terrible signing for free for that fee. Oh, yeah, Alanga. Alanga went to Newcastle, didn't he? Are all leagues manageable in the beta like French 3, Serie C? Yeah, they are, Matteo. Yeah. I think French 3 is there. Serie C is. Serie C. Both being wonder kids for Norwich. Yeah, they were, yeah. It's funny because their uncle played for Ipswich. Alanga will be good given... Alanga's not that young now, is he? How old's Alanga? Alex, how's it going? Alexander, sorry. Is he 24? Okay, he's a bit younger than I thought. I think because he was he at Man United and then Forest and now Newcastle? He's a Man United youth product, isn't he? Did he? I think he was at somewhere else as well. I remember the other club. 23. I always find it weird when like a player has had that many teams at that age, like, and not on loan. He was in Sweden for a while. Yeah, he was as well. Alanga. He is Swedish, isn't he? Anthony Alanga. He's from Malmo. Man United. 2 years at Man United. He was in Malmo's academy and then he went to Hattersley. Oh, because they moved to Manchester. Okay. That sounds dodgy, doesn't it? His dad played for Malmo. That definitely sounds dodgy. That they moved to Manchester. And he joined a local team in Manchester. Joined United at 13. Alanga only works on the counter, which is why Forest suited him. Forest had a Forest. Where are Forest looking? I need to look at the Premier League table. What was the final score tonight, by the way, for the Sunderland score? Oh, my fantasy football is dying. I don't understand fantasy football. I feel like I'm doing well in like I've got players scoring in fantasy football. I'm just doing awful. Did Sunderland win? Sunderland won. Everton won. Okay. That probably suits. I bet they both take that. Like Sunderland, that leaves them fourth. Everton. I mean, Everton have picked up a few points, haven't they? So Forest drew their last match. Doesn't help when West Ham won around them, though. Who do you reckon goes down this year? Wolves, Forest, Burnley? I didn't realise Fulham were in such bad form. Yeah, I heard about the Xhaka goal. I think that's when I just started streaming. Xhaka scored. You're on 56 for the week? Yeah, I'm on like 56. Am I on 50? But the average is like 62 or something. 61 is the average. I'm on 53. Average is 61. Which means I'll have dropped again. I've even got Haaland as captain. It's insane. Fantasy definitely feels more difficult this year. Got 62, yeah. Wolves, Burnley, Leeds. You reckon Leeds? You think West Ham? You looked good yesterday. Oof. You looked good yesterday. I think Aaron's gone to bed so we can talk about the match now. 75 is good, Frostbite. Do you know what? I've not been... the difference is, like a few years ago, I was proper clued into fantasy football. And now, it sort of got to the point where I was really clued in, but also like... All it takes is like one mistake of judgment and you screw. Last year, I got screwed by holding on to Haaland for too long. But this season, I took the punt on him again, and it's worked out, right? But it seems like everyone else does, of course, as well. Trust Nuno. Imagine Forest regret getting rid of him. Wolves have enough quality to escape. Is Gary O'Neill back? Is that official? Is Gary O'Neill back? Gone. Is he gone? He's gone back. He's gone back. I like Gary O'Neill. He ruled himself out. Forest won't drop. You love to see it. I've got to give Marinakis credit. Okay. Obviously, like, wait, where is it? I found it really weird. Where is it? The train. Okay, yeah, like, obviously that horrifying, like, train attack yesterday. Marinakis said he'll pay for the medical expenses for any Nottingham Forest fans impacted, right? Blink twice if he's in the room with you. And I thought, that's really admirable. Like, he's actually done something good in his life. And then I thought about it for a second. I thought, wait, why only if they're a Forest fan? Why not just all the victims? He has enough money. And also, we have the NHS. They've already had their medical treatment. Like, there's no cost. It's already been paid for. but I don't want to mock the effort. You would say I'm a Forest. Yeah, I'm a Forest fan. What's that? Sheffield United tattoo? No, mate. Leicester tattoo? No, it doesn't exist. A Forest fan played a big part in saving people. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't want to make light of a tragedy or a horrible event, but I just found it like really curious, just the way it was like, if any Forest fans are hurt. Ten Hag to Wolves, that would be wild, wouldn't it? Imagine, like, that's kind of the redemption arc you need, right? It's like if you're Ten Hag. Do you reckon they get someone Portuguese at Warwick at Wolves? Do you think let's bring on Murphy? We've been talking about Murphy. Let's get him on. Balotelli. Let's get Balotelli on. Redemption or nail in the coffin. I mean, it's one that, like, Frank Lampard must have been on. Where do you reckon Frank Lampard's stock sits? Right now, Frank Lampard has got to be pretty high stock. Like high, if you imagine like a stock market, right? Russell Martin to Southampton's funny. Frank Lampard's got to be pretty high stock market, but he's been rock bottom at some points, right? Imagine you could do manager stock market. Like Ruben Amorim this last month, he's been crashing out. People thought the stock was dead. It's like a penny stock. And then suddenly, it's Amorim, isn't it? I always get it wrong. Sergio Conceição. Where was he last? Lazio or somewhere, right? Or Porto? Was he at Porto? I think he was Porto. He's probably been somewhere since. Actually, no. He was at Roma. Were you going to get sacked? I think with John, I've won like 8 of the last 6 games. I think I'm safe. Craig Bellamy. AC Milan. Sorry, not AS. AC Milan. Yes, he was at AC Milan. AC Milan are doing well now. AC Milan have picked up again. They were awful last year. I think that was partly under him. Italian football managers wild to keep up with. Like, what's who did I see was going to be sacked today? Was it who did Juventus are hiring Spalletti, right? Have they hired him already, actually? Oh, they've already hired Spalletti. They hired him the other day. Spalletti. He's never managed Juve either. AC Milan. If Lampard didn't have stock, would it be chicken or vegetable? Beef stock. Beef stock. No European football too. Yeah, because they finished 8th, I think. And they lost the cup final against was it Inter? They lost the cup final too, or did they lose the semi-final to Inter? I think they beat Inter. What a pass back. Spalletti has a Napoli tattoo. The Spalletti Napoli thing's weird. He asked for Sabasco, didn't he? After they won the league. He hates the owner at Napoli. After they won the league under him, he was like, no, I want a break. And then he went and took the Italy job. Allegri. Italy is more of a merry-go-round than England. Like, how has Gattuso fallen up in... Like, Gattuso is like the Frank Lampard of... No, Gattuso is like the Wayne Rooney of managers. Big Ange should go to Southampton. Is Big Ange jobless? See, I'm like losing... Yeah, because he went in Forest and he's gone again already, right? They probably have to give up for... Yeah, I bet he's on big pay. Oh, just keeping up with like where Big Ange is. Maybe Big Ange goes back up to Scotland. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's wild in Scotland. Both Celtic and Rangers sacking their managers. Love to see Hearts on top, though. I got a nice... That is one of the few shirts that is in my collection that is a English or Scottish... Not a non-league team, is Hearts. I got the Hearts anniversary shirt, the white one. You playing part of the bus? I'm not playing part of the bus. We're getting past. We're not part of the bus, thankfully. Ooh. Big Ange to Wolves. Could you imagine him at Wolves? All right, here we go. Ogilvy. Oh, what's he doing? What are they doing? Do not concede now. I'm going to concede, aren't I? We're definitely conceding. Oh, what a save, Schmidt! I've been on Schmidt's back all night, but I've got to give him that save. That is something. Do we finish out the season? How many? I've got 3 matches left, haven't we? I think we're going to finish out the season, chat. So what are we going to do? Once this match ends, actually, I'll get the next match started because the matches are pretty passive anyway. We'll get the next match started. I'm going to go for a wee. Which you all wanted to know. and then we'll get into the next match. I'll put it on an ad break while we're at the match as well, so we don't get it during the match. Rob Edwards. Where was Rob Edwards last? I can't keep track of some managers. Was he at Luton? He was at Luton, wasn't he? If you watch Spurs every week in the Prem, you know that Ange was found out. Yeah, that's a big thing with goalkeepers, right? I thought Pep was heading that way, to be fair. Last season, it looked like Pep had been found out. Really guarantee that relegation. Is he at Borough? Okay, he's got a job. They're doing all right, aren't they, Middlesbrough? Oh, that's a red card. Oh, no, we'll play on. Balotelli's dead, but we'll play on. Oh, so what do you finish, though, please? Guarantee their relegation. Who do you reckon like the worst manager you could get in is? Who's available? Actually, I love looking at like the managers on Transfermarkt. I think, or who's okay? Who's the best manager you could get in? Who's available? If like money was no issue, it's got to be Zizou, right? Although Zizou has that like Zizou has that thing where it's like, okay, sure, he did well, but he was also Real Madrid manager. Oh, Zizou's not even on the list now. Is Zizou one and done with the Real Madrid job? Ole. Do you want to know who's the highest? Well, according to Transfermarkt, I don't know how it scales them. I bet you guys can't. Don't look. No one look. I bet you can't guess who the top manager is. Xavi's number 4. Van Plank's got it. Sir Gareth Southgate is number 1. No. Mancini. No. I think Mancini just took a job. Mancini's past it. I don't even see Mancini on the list. I think Mancini has a job. Simeone's a Let's Go manager. Unless I missed something and they've sacked him after like... Is it like 16 years he's been in charge now? It is something ridiculous. Mancini or Southgate? Okay, see if you can guess number 2. Yeah, he's still there. See if you can guess number 2. Number 2 was also a national team manager at some point. He's not Tuchel's England manager. This is unemployed. That is like 4, 5, 6, 7 there. Big B. Wait, who did you say? Xavi, Motta, Rose, Terzic, and Victor Bruno. Okay. No, Motta and Xavi are 4 and 5. I don't know how these are ordered, but they must be somewhat. Rose is like number 10. Terzic's like number 15. Trapattini's not done there. I don't know what works it out. Tom, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? They are all good managers available, to be fair. You know, once seen someone need a toilet during the match? I have. Gareth Southgate. Trapattoni's not up there. It is the former Germany manager, Joachim Löw. Didn't lose any game. We lost one game tonight. We've been on fire. Things have been picking up. Do I pick youth? At some point, I might start picking youth prospects. I think we're safe. Ooh, Coventry. Right, prediction open for the Coventry match. Slavan Bilic. Bilic is on the list. No one said. Oh, number 2 is Yoki Low. Number 3 was Talat Uzum. Number 4 is Xavi, Motta, Igor Tudor, who was last. 2 of them were last at Juve, and 2 of them were last the German man. Wait, was Talat Uzum the German manager? No, he wasn't, was he? Uzum manager. He wasn't. Asante Kokoto. What? Not that. Where was Talat Uzum last? Why is he so high up? What the fuck? I think he... Okay, well, I don't think this list is in order then. Everyone else on this list makes sort of semi-makes sense. Is this transfer marked? It doesn't tell me what the list is ranked by, but it semi-makes sense, right? Like, you would probably put, like... Okay, I mean, whatever you think about him. Like, Southgate, Low, Xavi, Motta, Tudor, Postoglu, Matsari, Rose, Zlot, Low, Eric Ten Hag, Terzic, John Dahl Tomlinson. Like, that's your, like, top. And then suddenly in the middle there is Talat Uzum, who last... Oh, he was last... Oh, it was a scout for Germany. His last manager job was Rail Tamale. Hot tamale. He likes tamales hot. Is Zidane just waiting for the France job? Maybe. I don't know. He's only really done Real Madrid, hasn't he? I don't know if... Does Zinedine Zidane speak English? I don't think he does, right? He wouldn't take a low-level English team. I know he was rumoured for Man United. Coventry are 3rd. Get your predictions in the Twitch chat for the Cov match. Camvo and Nunez at Cov. This is his first season as well, Wilsonia. Lottegay. Lottegay is... he's not on the first page. I don't know what... All of those teams are less top teams, though. Simon Rusk. He was the caretaker, wasn't he? It's just one random Turkish German manager. AI learning youngsters. True. He speaks headbutt. Imagine that your last ever match. World Cup final. France v Italy. The old derby. Bon anniversaire. That's the Family Guy. Bon anniversaire. Has anyone seen the Zinedine Zidane documentary? He's sent off in that as well. It's a Real Madrid match. He's sent off in that. It follows him around. I think he scores and then he's sent off. Leave with a statement. They lost. If they won, they lost the match though. I mean, it's just so iconic, isn't it? It's a World Cup moment. I love the World Cup. Every World Cup has a World Cup moment. There's always something beautiful at a World Cup. Maybe Brazil. No, even Brazil has its moments. I couldn't name a World Cup without its moments. Name me a World Cup since 1998 and I'll tell you the moment. You can just remember all of them. Jamie, thank you very much for the follow. New followers on Twitch get a football sticker. Emil Forsberg. 2002 Ronaldinho. Yeah, chipping Seaman and doing loads of stuff. Brazil destroying Germany. Yep. Brazil. No, Germany destroying Brazil. Germany destroying Brazil and Brazil. World Cup 98. The moment from the World Cup 98. David Beckham tripping up Diego Simeone. Or R9 being missing from the final. Yeah. 7-1 Germany 2014 indeed, yeah. David Luiz's clearance off the line in 2014. Neymar getting injured and missing the semi-final, getting out of the competition. Only unbeaten team to not get out of the group is New Zealand in 2010. They're in the same groups as eventual winners Spain, who lost their first match to Switzerland. I think. Is that right? Mika Richards and Carroll got speed to gesture a headbutt towards Materazzi. Lampard v Germany, yeah, that's up there. Rooney Ronaldo, was that Euros or was that World Cup? I don't remember if Rooney Ronaldo was Euros or World Cup. Well, although you say, what do you say? England's most iconic moment in recent years. To be fair, the last few years, I mean, we had some pretty good World Cup time under Southgate. I don't know if any of it was necessarily iconic. Kane's miss, maybe? I don't know. You're probably right, that is it. The only thing, my biggest problem with the World Cup in US and Mexico next year is that Mexico have already held two, and the US one was only 30 years ago. Bring it back to England already. It's been nearly 80 years since we had a World Cup in England. 60 years. I can't mass fail. Euro 2004. I don't remember because we went out to Portugal in both. Jude's ever head kicks. Jude was Euros. Mark Wilmot's disallowed goal. Mick McCarthy trying to pounce Shabalala for the BBC commentary. Shabalala's great. For VOD, like if you said a World Cup on vibes, South Africa's it. South Africa's it. Right. I'm just going to go for a week. We're going to put on the ads for a minute. I want you all to tell me your favourite World Cup moment while I'm gone. And then we'll be back for this Coventry match. Oh, no, we won't because we've got an injury. Yang is injured. Yang Falang. That's the wrong player. He's playing on the right today. Yang Falang. There we go. Too many Vuvuzela. Yeah, but the thing about the Vuvuzelas is that they were loving it. They were loving it. Norway 2, Brazil. Germany 4, Costa Rica. Germany 4, Costa Rica 2. Germany, Brazil. Pretty jury in that Mexico. For South Africa, yeah, definitely. I want to get that on my... I need to get that on my sound effects, don't I? Have I got any World Cup ones? We got Messi. I think the Messi one's from a World Cup.
Messi. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
The Vuvuzelas is up there.
He comes up with something even more special.
Is the full game out, Arbor? Tomorrow. On PC it is. How's the striker playing? So much better without. I dropped down to 1 striker when in possession. It's working well. Finally at a World Cup. Where you from? Less used to Estonia and Italy. Oh, Norway. Oh, yeah, Norway have been like... Norway is a weird one. I feel like Norway have underperformed. Norway should have qualified for the last Euros, but then Italy didn't qualify. Italy haven't qualified for... Yeah, Italy haven't qualified for a World Cup in... How many World Cup wins have Italy had since they last won the World Cup? Quiz question for you. I might have asked this on here the other week. How many World Cup wins have Italy had since they last won a World Cup? Nobody hasn't qualified since 2000. Entire 2018. Started working from home, no big football fan. Able to watch the tournament. No, there's not the question, Domwo, though, is it? They did win the Euros. How many World Cup wins have they had since they last won the World Cup? In Euro 2000, we beat Spain 1-0. Yeah, they got knocked out of the group stage. It happens. It happens. How many World Cup wins have Italy had since they last won the World Cup? So how many wins at the tournament? Rhymes with 0. They've had one. They've had one. I believe.
Bag of balls.
Bailey, thank you very much for the follow. Rafael. Wins at the tournament. Trick question. Not really a trick question. They did. I think they won. Did they win one match at 2014 or 2010? They didn't qualify. They won one match at either 14 or 10. They didn't qualify for 18 and they didn't qualify for 22, which is crazy. Yep. Yeah, how many matches? They beat England in 14. Did they draw with England in 10? We had England. We had England and Italy in the same groups both times. I would think it. It's crazy to think they've won one match at the World Cup since 2006. The fact that they won the Euros as well in 2001. I mean, that last Euros that they won was such a strange one. I feel like that, you know, they're like Bonucci, Chiellini, like that was like their last. Pirlo, that was like their was Pirlo there? No, I think Pirlo might have been done, right? But like for many of the players, that was like that was their last hurrah, right? Like, that was it. Pirlo was done, I think, actually. Pirlo did 2016, yeah. 2014. Italy won the homeless World Cup. What team has won the most matches without winning? Yeah, probably the Dutch. Paraguay, Slovakia, New Zealand in 2010. Oh, 14 was... Oh, yeah, because England had USA... What was it? It was USA, Iran, and... No, what was it? It was an acronym. It was like easy, but I don't remember why it was easy. It was England, USA, Wales? No, I don't remember. I don't remember why it was the acronym easy. Oh. Cov turned this around. US, Algeria, and Slovenia. Oh, Yanks. Yeah, that was it. Yeah. Yeah, and America, we lost to the United States 1-1. Favorite Milan Mandaric memory going up in 2001. 2003, sorry. We want to buy the new game, have a shit laptop, don't know what do you think? There's a demo tomorrow, I think. Or get the get a Game Pass trial. Maybe in Game Pass. Rob Green's mistake, yeah. And then so that was David James. The next match was David James' first ever World Cup match. David James had been like England #1 after David Seaman. But he was never he was always selected for the Euros and never for the World Cup. He got selected in 2010. I think Theo Walcott was similar. Theo Walcott always went to the Euros and never went to the World Cup. How many World Cup matches does Theo Walcott have? I think it might be 0. Considering he was called up for like 2006. Theo Walcott. He has 50 England caps. 47 England caps. Yeah, he didn't get taken in 2010 and he didn't get taken in 2014. And he was done by... Oh, he wasn't in 2018. Nice run by Dennis there. Did he score himself, though? He did. Oh, no. Bounced off Murphy. You're new to FM26. First FM you've played. You're playing as Leicester in your second season. Didn't get promoted. Any advice on how to turn around an unhappy dressing room? You try to praise on good performances, they don't care. Transfer listed the captain won't help. Yeah, players get unhappy. How will you turn around the dressing room? Okay, you can individually... I don't know if this still works, but in FM24, you go praise them individually and you praise their conduct. You don't praise their training, you don't praise their performances, you praise their conduct. And that should get them all a little happier. You can increase their bonuses, offer them contracts, stuff like that as well. But that obviously costs money. Put your laptop specs into ChatGPT. You can do that as well, yeah. Is there... Well, no, there's a website called... Will it run? Will you run it? Will you run it? Will it run? What's it called, the website? It's called something like that. Can't remember the exact name. Will you run it? Ooh. Regan Poole. Shaughnessy. Can you run it? That's it. Yeah, can you run it? Can you run it? Can your unit? It's called Can Your Unit. Is there a Sort It Out SI? Do you know how many people have told me they think Sort It Out SI is called Sorted Out C? It's like Italian sounding. Sorted Out C. Sort It Out SI. Sorty to C, that's it. Zach Swanson. You thought it was that for 10 years. I didn't think I ever worked out what it was. It's kind of funny because it actually became kind of irrelevant for a while. BBL, thank you very much for stopping in. See you in the Discord. If anyone wants to join my Discord, there's my one. I don't know. I need to find the show one as well. I don't know if that link still works, actually. I assume it does because some people joined the other day. Yeah, the demo is going to be your best bet. The demo, I think, gives you like 6... If they release it. If they release it. The demo normally gives you 6 months. Or get like a... Yeah, like I said, get a Game Pass... A PC Game Pass trial. For like a... I think they're free, but you could get like a couple of... like a month or whatever. Any FM advice? Playing a saver with mates in championship, who gets promoted? First season was awful in Sackloom. Second season is better. Unbeaten using wing play. Any on the latest game? You're in the championship. Try and get loans in from Premier League teams. Yeah, normally it's 6 months in game, isn't it, Sass? I don't know if they've said what it's going to be this year. It'll be on Steam. It should be on Steam. Game is fundamentally broken. Things just happen for no reason or consequence. In-match engine is very damaged. Same goals, same highlights. What JDM? What are you seeing? They got lucky. We'll play this game simply a change. What kind of damage? What kind of same goals and highlights are you seeing? To be fair, I'm seeing a lot of variance now. But that doesn't mean my experience reflects everyone's experience or the state of the game. Oh, that's gonna be a red card. Maybe not. Yeah, loans from the Premier League is always a good way. Also, look at free transfers. Look at players, particularly if you're like... And keep looking at those free transfers. See who there is. Thank you for the follow, Newcastle Easy. Keep looking for the free transfers. Like I picked... I'm in the Championship. I picked up Balotelli, De Chilio. Emmanuel Dennis would be good. Like, he's a great pickup for a Championship team. 28. Defenders heading the ball back to the opposition under no pressure at all. I did see that. I haven't seen it since the other day, but I did see it on... yeah, like the wing-back defending, I think, has definitely improved since the other day. It might not be perfect still, but definitely improved. What's Dennis doing? Nothing. Dwelling on the ball. The wing play is the obvious one. I don't know if they fixed the wing play, but a few people said they haven't. But I don't know if you saw my video on wing play, JD. Emmanuel Dennis. But my strikers have definitely started scoring since last Wednesday, and it's less reliant on, and my wing backs have started defending better. The main one is hugely based on player dynamics. Lose 2 games, mess up 1 contract, the players until... Yeah, I mean, morale manager's always been a thing. Managing morale has always been important in Football Manager. Like, that's where you can go on long runs of form and then suddenly it disappears. Managed to sell El Canos for 50 million to Al Hilal. That's decent money. I got some money then. Got Whistle on a free agent as well. You got Whistle on a free agent? What, after 1 season? Wait, what season are you in? Or did Newcastle release him? I have heard that like some players are getting released if they're not selected. Which I think that might be a bug. Like, I think I don't. Well, to be honest, I think it is happening more and more in real football. But like, Whistler has literally only just joined Newcastle. High wage, yeah. That's the only disadvantage of like free transfers. Sometimes they want a high wage, but if there's not too much interest in them, you can hold on. You can wait until towards later on. How come you can't download it? Because 4 p.m. 4 p.m. That answers your question as well, Reem. I think, unless you're on PC. We scored then. Did not want to show me a replay. Was ruled out. Wait, what was my third goal? Hang on, wait. Oh, we got the Dennis goal, didn't we? Yeah, that was it. Oh, it's a real shame we couldn't go on a little playoffs push here. And we're going to lose some players now. I think we're going to have a really interesting transfer window. Oh, oh, this is the goal. I've already seen it. That's the goal. I don't know why the timer stayed. Confused me. I thought I was watching the replay, but it didn't. Go back to live. DeCilio? Ooh, almost scored. You do want to try and enjoy it. Try to be optimistic, but even on winning, you can't see why, if that makes sense. Yeah. That makes sense, JD. Okay, one of the things you can do, you can go in and see... oh, someone said to me earlier, JD. Actually, so Crab Live as well. So suggestions for both of you. On your portal page, there's a thing called Opposition Report. Before you go into your match, have a look at that. Socrates, how's it going? SI employees aren't even allowed to speak to people. Wait, you're almost starting to be for you because he said he was in good form, having a 7.39. Very realistic. Yeah, I thought they'd improve that this year. The interactions are sometimes broken. I think they know about it. I think they will fix it at some point. I think okay, so the problem right now is, like, I'm pretty sure Sports Interactive is fully aware of all these things. And it's not a case of they don't want to fix them. It's a resource problem, right? Like, they don't have the resources to fix them all at once. So they have to prioritize, like, the game-breaking bugs and stuff first. You know, the crashes, stuff like that. I'm not excusing it. I'm just saying. I don't feel like a manager can't see data in game. I think that you can see more data than you think. Oh, my match is about to end, but if you can go with advanced stats, you can also click on the team. It's not going to show up now. You can also click on a team and get like more stats. I don't know if it'll let me do it now. Will we see it? No. There is a way of doing it. I don't know if there is. If we do actually go in and see. So there is like ways to do it, but it's a little bit tricky. I think like having the pass map and the heat map is going to be big. My favorite World Cup moment. Ooh. Oh, that's your favorite World Cup moment. David Platt, 190 minutes, swivel volley versus Michel Prudhomme from Gaza float free kick. What year was that? 90.
Bag of balls.
Thank you for the follow, Crab Live. Oh, new followers get a football sticker. Sue. Yeah, Ronaldo. If you don't, I'll give you another one in case you don't like Ronaldo. There you go, Sergio Romero. Is it their choice of what they thought you should see that is bad? What do you mean, Toby Blue? Is it their choice of what they thought you should see that is bad? Makes it easier for you to ruin their careers. That's true, yeah. The players speak more like robots. In the data displayed, is it their choice? What, you mean Sports Interactive's choice? Emmanuel Dennis has been playing well. Let's see if we worked. Yeah, look, that one worked. Do I use the TCM logo pack? I have this year, yeah. I haven't decided what one I'm going to install on the game permanently yet, though. 1990 in Bologna. I was too young for that one. It is, not is it? It is their choice. Oh, sorry. Yes, thank you, Pulsey. I can't read. It is their choice of what they thought you should see that is bad. So, okay. Again, I don't want to be making excuses, but I imagine that the problem is a pass map or a heat map is a lot more difficult to program or takes a lot more time to program than just displaying the pass percentage. The UA choices is way off the mark. In what way, Toby? No, JD, it's fine. Don't worry about it. You're fine. If you're not enjoying parts of the game, then it's fine. Like, I'm not telling anyone they should enjoy the game, but I am telling people that some people are enjoying the game. Schmidt wants to move to Paper Hands wants to move to a bigger club. Sure, Paper Hands, you can go. Hidden data or too many clicks. I think they'll fix a lot of that. I hope they'll fix a lot of that stuff. I think they're just sort of sounding it out at the minute, right? I mean, you can't... Like, I mean, look at the bookmarks. They already edited the bookmarks. The back button. Like, they're already doing things based on feedback. Like, adding Team Talk here. Adding that button there. Like, they're already doing things, so... We'll see. I'm not saying they will. I hope they do. Like, I imagine heat map and pass map is high on their radar. So one of the problems is if you want to find a heat map in FM24 on the base skin, you actually can't. Not easily. Not in match anyway. But everyone uses skins. Oh. What did you share? Thoughts on United system? Hang on, let me untime you out first. Untime out. Trying some classic tactics. You've been conjuring up the Queen's Park combination football. But honestly, I don't know what tactics are good at the minute. Is this that's your combined though? Really, I mean, combined doesn't matter too much. That looks pretty solid, but I wouldn't overthink combined tactics. I'd be looking at what your team is doing in and out of possession. And I think that's really, like, I think the in and out of possession stuff this year is interesting. Who was it? It was Mendy was free, wasn't he? Is he still free? Do you reckon he is? Should we get him on trial? If we can offer him the money, we'll get him in. He'll be better than Schmidt, for sure. Andre Gomez as well. 32. Some of these would be great to get in. 32, Andre Gomez. He's got to be good enough for the championship, right? Willy Bolly, Doherty. Is Doherty too slow? We did look at Bamford before. Okay, who's expiring? Who is expiring? Kenny Prince Redondo. The Redondo. Scout. Patrick Roberts at Birmingham. He'd be good to get, wouldn't he? 29. He's going to be on a free transfer. It's great shapes from yesteryear on FM26 is great. Yeah, I do like the shift. It's good. It's been good. Okay, Mendy's coming in on trial and Andre Gomez is coming on trial. Stone Gratz made enough of Schmidt. Is Schmidt out of contract? No, they've offered. You rejected this. Didn't match the valuation. Okay. Have I got 2 matches left or 1 match? What's going on with the prediction? That was the last match. We won that. Okay. Yeah, we got to get both these guys. Right, Stoke City at bottom of the championship. Get your predictions in. We've got 2 games left. We've got 2 games to go. We'll play them both today. We're 12 points. We're safe. We're well safe now. Do you know what? We genuinely could have, if we just had this little run of form a little bit earlier. Now we're still 20 points off playoffs actually. Comfortably mid-table now though. Comfortably mid-table. And then on Wednesday, or do I go live tomorrow night? No, tomorrow night I spend the time with the wife. Oh, I'm tempted to go live tomorrow night. I think everyone's going to be live tomorrow night, aren't they? Maybe I'll live on the console version tomorrow night. Is the in-game editor out? No, not until tomorrow. Board delighted with vision progress. There we go. We've done it. If the match engine would work correctly, all your players look untrained dog. You don't fight. We watch some players. They do follow instructions normally. If you want to send a Gaiazzo, just say before you do it so it doesn't time you out. Then I can permit you to do it. Am I in the UK? Yes. Your game still says beta. You have to wait till 4 p.m. UK time. 4 p.m., not 4 a.m. That's going to be the release time. 5 p.m. Norwegian time. Yep. Gaiazzo. Sound like a footballer, doesn't it? Right, here we go. Stoke. Can we do it on a cold, windy night in Stoke? Let's find out. Oh, we're almost like safe now. Do I do youth prospects? John Swift is not a youth prospect. He's like 33. He's 30. None of these are youth prospects. Mackenzie Kirk. To be fair, I probably should be using Mackenzie Kirk. DeCilio is not a youth prospect. That was pointless. Bring in Andros Townsend. He's off in Thailand. He's playing in Thailand. You want to do... Okay, let me permit you to do it. You have to wait a second. There you go. Oh, no. Give me a sec. Pardon me. Sunday Goat Kiefer Moore. Was he available? Did you see Kiefer Moore? There you go. You got 60 seconds. When the under-17 World Cup is on, do you think they timed it? Do you think they're going to drop it with international football? Hey, you can manage under-17 team. DG, how's it going? Welcome in. Right, 2 games left of the season. Look at, we're 14th. It was never in doubt. It was never in doubt. I don't know why anyone doubted us. Due to injury to Kuna against City, Bruno is a forced left wing. Oh, in your tactics, sorry, yeah. I was like, what? In real life? Bruno Fernandes out on the left. But if you're playing 5 at the back with wing backs, why are you pushing Bruno so far wide anyway? Why didn't you have him sit narrower anyway? In possession. Like, why don't you just play him in like play him as a Mezzala or something? If you want him to go wide. Or if you want him to stay narrow, just play him as a channel attacking midfielder. Chaplin? Oh, good save. Under-17 World Cup is the Wonder Kid tournament. I mean, yeah, you get a lot of players on. I did see someone asking, like, oh, will they... I can't remember if it was number 8, the under-19 one or something. They were like, oh, will Sports Interactive... Ooh. Deflection to own goal. Will Sports Interactive update the game based on the under-19 or under-21 World Cup or Euros? I saw it on Reddit. Like, it was back during the summer. Was it the Euros? It was Euros, wasn't it? England one. And I said no because... I mean, they might, slightly, but probably not. Because by the time the players have reached that age already, they've already been scouted by like 1 million scouts for Football Manager. Like, no one's going, oh, I wonder how good Jaden Heskey... Oh, I don't know who, not Jaden Heskey, but... Who's in the England under-21s? Joe Bellingham, right? Yeah, they won 2025. Like, all those players are already scouted. Any tips on how to not get the sack? Well, we've avoided it today. Chat, what did I do to avoid the sack? Started winning games. I wasn't winning any games, then I started winning. Just changed the formation a little bit. A little more defensive in defense and a little more attacking in attack, really. I was playing 2 up top. I dropped back to 1 up top. I kind of liked this 2D match because you can watch this and see where your team is losing the ball and why they're losing the ball and see where things are going wrong. It's been forever since I don't know the last time I was sacked on FM, to be fair. Under 20 World Cup just finished recently. Under 17 finished yesterday. It might have been the under 21. I think it was the under 21. But even then, like, they already know all the under 21 players. Yeah, like, no one's looking at, like, Archie Gray and going, oh, he's played well in the young, or Jamie Gittins or whatever. Is Jamie Gittins just called Jamie Gittins now? What happened to Bino? Jamie Bino Kittens. Last time he was sacked in FM15. Ooh, it's coming for you. We got sacked in 24 and 23. Both undeserved. FM23, I took Havant and Waterlooville from the National League South. In real life, they got relegated. I took them to the Premier League. And they sacked me when we got relegated from Premier League. And then last year, we took KSK Heist from the bottom tier amateur team in Belgium, one of the bottom teams, to European football in Belgium. And they sacked me because we were like near the bottom after 5 games. They just to put things in context at how close the table was, they won the league that year. So it wasn't even like those 5 games that made a difference. I think we just drew them and they sacked me. Am I a Pompey fan in real life? I am indeed. He pestered the board. I mean, we nearly got sacked this save a few times. We seem to have avoided it. But if we start next season shaky, I can see it happening. Why is there a cock on my screen? Arrigo. No sacking on FM. You can get it with the in-game editor. When the in-game editor comes out, you can turn it on. You can make your manager unsackable. I mean, I wouldn't recommend it, but you can if you really want. Regan Poole. Bowett. Chaplin, nice ball. Marquillo. Oh, he's hit the bar. Do you reckon I can buy him? I don't think I'll be able to buy him. How much do you reckon he's worth? Does it tell me on the screen? What is that? That is awful. Doesn't tell me on the screen. You're a Celtic spot, but have a soft spot for Pompey due to a book. What was the book? I wouldn't describe the fan base as lovely, but yeah, the fan base is decent for sure. I know the Birmingham fans were saying it's the loudest fans they've had all season. When we were away at Blues yesterday. Even though we lost 4-0. Am I looking forward to console? Football Manager on console? Only insofar as I'll make some content from it, but to be honest, I'll probably play the PC version. Let's say I'm waiting for it to come to PlayStation Plus. Because when it comes to PlayStation Plus, then I go and get all the trophies. But until then, I'll just make a couple of videos on console version. Console will be really watered down. It's not that watered down. Bloody Confused. I've not seen that one. What about Xbox? Yes, I think you have to buy it though. I think it's a microtransaction. Or like a DLC. Do the bugs bother me? They did the first week, but they fixed a lot of the ones I was having. I've not had any. We've not had any in ages. Like not like serious bugs. Othamani Mama was a player of the tournament. Watford signed him for 1 mil. Christian Sadie scored 28. Christian Sadie used to play for Pompey. I think. Unless I'm going mad. Yeah, he did. We sold him in the summer. Watford have some good players. Yeah, you got the Potsos in charge as well. What would I rate this game out of 19? Well, that's a strange. I would rate it 10 out of 19. Yeah, the bugs aren't that bad. I mean, some people are experiencing much worse bugs, though. I was like, for the first, well, back in the alpha, I had some bugs, and then I've had some bugs. I had some bugs in the beta, but really only the first night. You guys know it was like lagging out the stream, wasn't it? How funny is it we don't have that problem anymore? I wonder if we do it. It was when we were playing on high, wasn't it? Let's test it. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, it doesn't like high. For some reason it doesn't like doing high. On my PC. Yeah. It's strange, because like the PC can handle it. Like it's not, but sometimes it was like absolutely wiring up the graphics card. Calm down. Yeah, we just leave it unbalanced. Loa Loa on loan. I love Loa Loa. From Newcastle. Second season intense challenge to stay up with Wigan. I wonder how I'm gonna get on. Is this the last game now? I've got one more. Haven't I? May I know my setup? 3070. Ryzen 9. Ryzen 5 9. I think I've got 32 or 64. Oh, my word. 64 gig RAM. I don't remember what. Do I reckon console players could rack up of hours, hundreds of hours of playtime? Yeah, easy. Easy. You might have to do more than one save on console, but you could easily rack up hundreds of hours. Like, so some things are more shallow on console, but not that much. Normally it's stuff most people don't touch. Like under 21 training, or like setting the scouting assignments. I know some people will touch it, which is fine. Do you know, like, it's a weird one. Like, why do I not? Some people like doing that, and for me, it's like, I really find the game not too difficult. I don't know why that lags out. But don't forget, the game isn't lagging. The game isn't lagging when I do that. For me, the game is smooth. It's lagging my stream. So that, like, bear that in mind as well. So on my end, it's fine, but I can see what's happening on stream. But, you know, that's probably like, I've got like, I don't know, 5, 6, 7, 8 things. I've got like 10 programs running at once, so I wouldn't blame the game necessarily. I'm okay playing it unbalanced. I'm sure it'll get optimized at some point. Or I could probably, like, I think I can just assign less CPU cores to it and it's fine. You don't know if beta saves carry over into the full game. They do. But only if you want them to. Because you might not want it to. If it's like bugged or something. Or like, depending on what league you're in. Right. Let's make some subs. He just made a good tackle there. We missed it. Mario Balotelli. Let's get him on. Let's get Devlin on. Let's get Dazelle on. Let's get Shaughnessy on. Oh, he's not. I don't think it's the GPU. I think it's CPU, John Well. I think it's CPU. But it's because, or it might be GPU. But it's because I think it's conflicting with my streaming software. I don't think it's a performance thing. I think it's a technical thing. Like, it's loading something in that's causing just something's poorly optimized. It might be like a optimization thing, but it's not like I can play on that setting. But I don't know if I can stream it at the same time. You can wheeler dealer. Nice. How do you see under 21 under 18 stats in this game? I don't know. It might be possible. It should be possible, I'd imagine. I mean, I can't check it during the match. David Moyes out. David Moyes out? What, from Everton? This is the most stable Everton have looked in years. Well, that's over the line, I think. Oof. Someone wrote David Moyes. Am I right? I don't know. What Everton are like 14th, right? Like, then right now, they're not really at risk of entering the relegation zone. Maybe they're not doing the best, but... Ever done a save with Alfreton Town? No. Oh. Oh, what? Why is my player run away from that then? He should have hit that. Weird things like that annoy me. My player like sidestepped the ball when he should have hit it because the other player had locked onto it. Oh, their player's dead. They better give the ball back to me. They better give the ball back to me. If they play on off this. Okay, they threw it out of play. That's kind of interesting. It did have sportsmanship in the game. Will we be able to mod console? No. You'll never be able to mod console. Because if there's illegal reasons. Console restrictions and legal reasons. If you mean like logo packs and stuff like that. You don't think you can check your youth team stats? I'll have a look after the match. Like, sometimes these kind of things are just hidden in strange places, Mr. CFC. It's probably in the game. It's probably just not on a screen you can reach. I found there's a lot of screens like that. I think they've messed up like the map for the game. Like where everything goes. It's like a making Foot Manager is like playing Blueprints. Shame that you can't mod console. It just can't happen. Just can't happen. It's not Sports Interactive's fault. There's literally nothing they can do about it. It's not like they're lazy or something like that. There's literally nothing they can do about that. I'm having fun with the game. Yeah, definitely having fun with it. Although this bit right now, we're at the end of the season. Are we going to get a late goal? We've got one game to go. Metodo. What's the Metodo? Yeah, it's definitely fun. Remind me in a second, Mr. CFC. Oh, that's the end of the game. All right, let's have a look. What do you want? Youth stats. Where's my mouse gone? Oh, it's over here. Lost my mouse for a second. The players went in. Why are they back out again? All right. Did anyone predict draw on that? Oh, they did. Big draw. Big draw prediction. All right, we've got one match left in the season. And then... Okay. What do you want? Youth team? What do you want? Their stats? That's the under 18s matches. What kind of stats are you looking for, Mr. CFC? It is classic, yeah. Look at that training rating. Like match stats or like overall stats or... I mean, you can add in stats here. Welcome to Derry. Welcome to Derry. You got, I mean, you got loads of stats and stats upon stats. Games play gold. Yeah, you just add them in here. Like this, insert column. What do you want, like, I don't know where the normal ones are now. You want like data hub ones. What age will I outgrow FM or retire from the game? What do you mean? Who knows? I don't know. Whenever I do. You only see overall non-competitive stats, or you can only see overall non-competitive stats in the competition page. See top scorers. Or in the competitions page, see the top scorers' average ratings. It won't show you youth game stats. Yeah, it will. Will it not? If I had a column here, is this not adding youth? If I add like game win ratio. Okay, right, yes, that's first team, right? That's what you're saying. So it's only showing me first team stats, right? Let's see. Trouble is, I don't normally touch the under 18s, so that sounded wrong. Because like this screen, for example. Excuse me. That's under 18s training. But that button doesn't work right now. That should take you to the under 18 training. Yeah, it should probably be on. It's probably just showing the wrong thing, isn't it? It's just drawing from the wrong place. Like these should be showing you like for youth level. Youth league team or and/or schedule. Would you want to see the youth team league? Can I see his weight? No matches. I've got some stats here. A bug or a feature? It's not a feature, is it? How goes it, Santiago? In career stats, you see non-competitive stats, but you won't know if that's friendlies, B team, etc. I can see some here. Like at an individual level. So it's tracking the stuff because it's here, right? Let's find it like another player. Go to an under 18 player. Let's find one who's not like a... Let's find one who's been around a longer. Let's look at Harry. So I can see his stats here. Oh yeah, I definitely survived the sack. Yeah. We're up to like 14th. We don't have performance data. We don't have youth team data on that screen. That's probably the best. I mean, it's obviously being tracked. I'm sure it's a mistake. Can't wait for the proper release. You get it on console, Santiago. Right. 1 Final match for the evening. Did I start the prediction already or not? No. Right. Prediction open. Final match of the season. Birmingham City. Oh, imagine we get a takeover. Get your predictions in for the Blues match. Portsmouth homegrown. Hopefully we're signing those youth players. Team leader meeting. Josh Knight. Just promised them. Great. Let's go. W. Pompey. Segasic has been good. Segasic has been really good. He's been doing well. All right. What we got coming up? Anything here I want to read? No. Done. Let's go. Final game of the season. Get your predictions in. 10 on me winning, 930 on me drawing, 470 on me losing. They are okay. They are second in the league, by the way, but we are in good form. So look, think of that what you will. Can tactics create on PC used on console? You just have to recreate them. You can't download them and put them into the console. Actually, there is one way to do it. There is one way to do it. There is one way to export your PC tactics to Xbox. That's the only way. And it's awkward. But other than that, no. I mean, you can just recreate them. Did Sigasic get a good PA? Potential ability. Don't know yet. We need to wait for the update tomorrow, really. Then we'll know. I mean, I could probably look at it now. I've got the IGE, which will tell me, but I don't know. I don't know fully. Australia manager so dumb. Did he not call him up? My screen looks really washed today, doesn't it? My camera, sorry. I don't know what it is. I think it's because I got bright shirts behind me. Just looks super washed. I'll check the camera settings after I finish stream. Didn't even cap him. Is he only eligible for Australia or is he eligible for anywhere else? Is he Oz only? Oz only. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum. Oh, Croatia can call him up. There we go. Marshall Islands national team goalkeeper, Zealand. Well, the national teams aren't in the game, so probably not. I mean, the national teams are in the game, but I don't think Marshall Islands is in the game because I don't think Marshall Islands is a FIFA recognized team. Yeah, I don't think non-FIFA teams are in the game. I don't know if is Marshall Islands a FIFA team? I don't think they are. Sorrento. They're nice, Sorrento. If you guys find nice shirts, make sure you chuck them in the Discord. We've got a little section in the Discord for football shirts. I love to see good shirts. God, Segasic, go on. Get the goal now. Oh, he's going to get an assist. Ooh. Oh. Why did their keeper dive then? That was weird. Don't know why he dived. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to press that button. Nope. There. You shall join. You shall join. He made a mistake. I don't think he did make a mistake. He shot. Well, depends what you view that. Did we start this evening with a match against Blues, or was it last stream we played Blues? Oh, it was ages ago. They just played in real life, didn't they? That was it. Well, we lost 4-0 in real life, so if we can beat 4-0, we'll be doing all right. I like that it has the real fixtures. It has the real schedule. Skybet Championship, impressive. What does that even mean? Impressive, Skybet Championship. Is A-League? I think A-League's licensed. I'm pretty sure A-League's licensed. Stadiums are never licensed. You can't really get stadium licenses. They're kind of awkward. Not really worth the money. I saw so many people complaining about it as if like it's not worth the money. Does anyone care that much? Like you don't even see the stadium half the time. Sicker rectangle stadiums. What, are they all rectangles? They're playing bowl stadiums. I think they did DLW, but I don't know. I saw it was like addressed, but I don't remember if it was fixed or on like the list of known. Segasic. Oof, good save. They're playing oval ones. I know what AFL is, yeah, that's what I said. I said bowl. I said a bowl. I would describe an oval as a bowl. People have to complain about it. That is true. That is very true. I've definitely seen that on my accounts the last few days. It's been so like I've had like on the messages on my. I mean, look, there's someone that just come into TikTok. How am I playing this shite? Feels like a phone game. What phone game did you play in 2015 that was like this? I want to know what phone game you were playing because I want to play that phone game. People love to say phone game. If you don't like it, that's cool, but other people are allowed to like it. I don't get that. It's like a phone game. What's phone game? Oh, that was a great goal. Double Prem attendances. What, in the AFL? The UI is like a phone game. Well, you said, how are you playing this shite? I'm playing it like this, as I am playing it. Even the UI. What phone game has a UI like this? No phone game has a UI like this. Some of the it's probably about on par with Premier League, to be honest. The attendance. It's like a console game. What console game? Everyone keeps saying these things. I don't know what they mean. What do you even mean by console game or phone game? Manager games existed in the 90s. Well, not phone ones. 100K. The highest AFL attendance is Collingwood Magpies, and that's 61K. I literally have it open on the screen right here. That's the highest average. The average across all is 40,000. If you mean if it looks like it's been designed for touchscreens, or you think it's been designed for controllers, that's different. But there are PCs that use touchscreens and PCs that are controlled with controllers. For example, the Steam Deck. Oh, Scott's replying about manager games. Sorry, I thought it was Tom that was replying. What do you mean, Scott, about manager games existed in the 90s? Well, there were console ones, yeah, for sure. I mean, the game's been on... if you don't like the UI, you don't like the UI. That's fine. The rest of it, like... But if you can get past the UI, the rest of the game's just... Like, there are some quality of life stuff missing, but... The UI for FM24 is also awful, by the way. If you include finals, Collingwood averaged like 80K. Yeah, it's about on par with Premier League. Enemy Manager was good. Yeah. It's still dynamic youth ratings. Should be. PC with touchscreen for 10 years. Okay, do you play the game with the touchscreen? I guess is the follow-up question. I mean, people play on Steam Decks now, right? The UI is console-like. What do you mean by that? What do you mean the UI is console-like? What do you think a console is? I had this discussion. I haven't had this discussion for a few days. We'll have it now. What do you think a console is? A console is a PC. I think what you mean is the UI is designed with a controller and a keyboard and mouse in mind. There are things to be... Well, that's the controller then. People play on PC with a controller. Here's my PC controller right here. Steam Deck. There's no keyboard and mouse on a Steam Deck. That's a controller. That's a PC. I can plug a keyboard and mouse into my PlayStation and play it exactly the same as the PC version. So when you say console, all you're referring to is the primary input method. You're not playing with FM with a controller on PC. I could if I want, and people do. People play on Steam Deck. People play with a controller. Some people play put their games on their screen in their lounge, and they play on a controller. Just because I'm not. So why does Steam Deck not count? Steam Deck is literally the controller that they've designed it for. Why do you think they've even done this? It's portable. What? Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Why do you think they've even done this? So that people can play on Steam Deck. People have never played a controller with FM on a PC. They quite literally have. They quite literally have and do. It's called a Steam Deck for a start. Put a little suitcase on wheels on your PC. Just because our generation doesn't, or people playing for a long time haven't, there are people who only play games on a PC with a controller. Confusing them. They repeat what others they've heard others say. Yeah, probably. An Asus ROG Ally, the new Xbox. What about the new Xbox handheld PC that's coming? That'll be a controller. Because they've lost their mind. Don't matter. Well, a lot of people have lost their mind then, haven't they? If it's an input, people play. Yeah. Maybe you're getting boomer. Maybe. If I go on a PC and play God of War, I play on a controller, right? I don't go, oh, got to play this keyboard and mouse. Anyway, the answer is that it's the difference between I can plug in my keyboard and mouse into my PlayStation, and I have done in the past to play FM on my PlayStation. I can plug in my controller into my PC. In fact, it is plugged in. We can do it right now. Look, I've just changed something. We scored, and we can play it on the PC. This year is the worst FM in years. Not even playing it after playing it non-stop before. I'm sorry that you're not enjoying it, Clyde. I've paused my game. If you're not enjoying it, that's a shame. You can play FM24, I guess. My argument is flawless. It's not flawless. Most people on console will play with a controller, and most people on PC, I'm sure, play with a keyboard and mouse. But I think to say, oh, controller players have ruined FM. Sorry, console players have ruined FM, is like missing the bigger picture of the trends in gaming and where gaming's going. What a finish! There's no way you're comparing FM to a game that's going to be played with a controller. Well, yeah, but I'm saying God of War is supposed to be played with a controller. I don't go on my PC and play it with a keyboard, do I? It's got better changes. Yeah, the UI will improve for sure. The UI is fine with keyboard and mouse. So I don't think people are being a bit dramatic about it. A skin which just helps find it so enjoyable as of right now. Maybe they will. FM is supposed to be played with a keyboard and mouse. Yeah, but lots of PCs don't have a keyboard and mouse now. So you can't keep it keyboard and mouse only. Lots of PCs have touchscreens or controllers only. For example, a Steam Deck. I don't know how many times I have to say Steam Deck. Or a Asus ROG Ally. A metaverse with our VR headsets. I don't play on a Steam Deck. I don't think I'd like a Steam Deck. Well, I probably would, to be fair. Stop saying Steam Deck. Well, stop saying it's made for console then. You stop saying that and I'll stop saying Steam Deck. We'll do a deal, right? I think the UI is fine with a controller, like a mouse and keyboard as well. I don't know, like what doesn't work. Like, okay, no, that's a lie. It's not fine. I am. The trouble is, people are pushing. That's a great goal. People are pushing me into this position. There are bits that don't work properly. You can pretend your argument is valid, but it's not. Cool. You can keep saying that without actually making any real points if you like, Tactical Tornado Gamer. When you've got some real points, type them in the chat. But until you have, just keep saying your argument isn't valid. Keep using your logical fallacy until you get there. Had FM on PSP. It was dog shit on PSP. I hated it. And on Vita. They have a separate console team that develops the game for console afterwards. The last few years, they've developed the AI. The whole argument, did SI raise the level of FM on console to PC, or did they lower PC to console? Well, I don't think the argument's about PC or console at all. I don't think it really matters. The idea that it's lowered to console. More to life than a UI, for sure. Real points which you've made. Where is your point? Have trouble reading. You haven't made a point, buddy. Where is your point? It's always been a PC game. It hasn't always been a PC game. Is that your only point? Is that it? That's it. That's his only point. It's always been a PC game, which isn't even factually true.
Bag of balls.
Aiden, thank you very much for the follow. Yes, it has. No, it hasn't. FM was launched on FM 2007 was launched on Xbox. It's been on Vita. It's been on PSP. It's been on mobile phones. It's been on PlayStation and Xbox for the last 4 or 5 years. It's been on all these platforms. It's on iPad. LMA Manager was on console. Player Manager was on console. Premier Manager was on console. Championship Manager was on console. It's like 80% console players and phone players now. Yeah, it is. It is. The majority of the player base is not on PC now. It used to be a PC-owned game. There are years they haven't produced another version. That's true. It used to be primarily PC audience. That is also true. But the genre as a whole was never originally PC. Kevin Tom's Football Manager was released on the ZX Spectrum. The PC version has always had more things to do on it. You've played the console. Well, yeah, but that's... So, okay, wait. Are we talking about the UI or are we talking about the features to Tactical Tornado Gamer? If you're talking about features, then they haven't turned the PC version into the console version. The console version still has different features. Or are you talking about the UI? Because you're making two... If you want to have two different discussions, you're having two different discussions. You got to stick with your... if you're going to make an argument about it never being on console, which isn't true. If you want to make the arguments about the UI, don't start talking about features. Started on Foot Manager 2006 on the PSP. That's the second year the game was out, Aiden. You're right. The major part that plays 1,000+ hours of PC. Yeah, but each of those players only buys the game once. The PC versions always have more things to do. That's not a... The company will go where the money is. For sure. A humble mobile game. I know, right? If I hated a game this much, I wouldn't be sat in TikToks arguing about it, let's be honest. I'd go do something better with my time. I'd go play What's the other game that just came out? Blackout Manager. Go play Blackout Manager. That's PC only. That's a mobile game. You want to see a mobile game? That's a mobile game on PC. Cry was for new match engine. The PC version always had more features. So they don't need to try to turn the UI into... That's not even a logical progression. Where it's easier to play with a controller. Are we talking about... I don't know if we're talking about features or UI or input method now, Tactical Tornado Gamer. You're all over the place, buddy. You need to find where you are. Shouldn't the company go where the money is? Not from a consumer point of view. No, not necessarily, Brett. I don't think so. It's not great for us. We absolutely demolished Birmingham. Birmingham were third in the league. We demolished them there. In 13 years between last console FM and 21 edition, the game stayed exactly the same for the most part. If the console changed anything, that's true, yeah. I could say the same about you insulting. I didn't insult your intelligence. Where did I insult you? If you think you feel thick after what I told you, then that's on you, buddy. I didn't insult your intelligence. You've surmised off my arguments that you're thick. I didn't say you were thick. I don't. Chat says he doesn't know about. I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, that's the end of the stream. We finished the season. What is this button? Oh, was the portal button grey? I knocked Birmingham out a second. Have I knocked him down into the playoffs? Down into fourth. That'll teach him for beating us. Oh, on goal difference as well. I literally beat them 5-1. They've been knocked out into fourth place on goal difference. That is unfortunate. Do you know what? Even if the console version didn't exist this year, I bet the PC interface would be the same. Imagine that. Is the game out yet? 4 PM tomorrow. Yeah, watching via a mobile. Watching via TikTok. Tells you everything, doesn't it? Here's your question. Do you think the game would look like this if there wasn't a console version? 100%. 100% it would look the same. Or nearly the same. Because people play on Steam Decks or whatever. Anyway, guys, sorry. Let's... I know it's a popular argument at the minute, but it's just not there, is it? Let's go see Dave. Let's go see Dave. Dave's doing Dulwich Hamlet. Is he finishing? We're raiding him anyway. See you guys. How's the National League? We're not in the National League yet. Why would they change the UI to be easier with a controller? Because people play on a Steam Deck. I said I can't say Steam Deck any more times. Chat, thank you very much. I will see you on Wednesday. Buenas noches. Ciao. Arrivederci. Thank you for the follow as well. I'll get a little football sticker for the follow.